She just went live. I think I'm in danger. In love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player. Yeah. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. Blind by your influence. Blowing up my screen, tweaking intimate. Scrolling through your feed, ducking through the Sims. It was all hard bubbles, so I blew a kiss. You replied with a smile, now I'm on your list. Not for cheating with a girl, but I can't resist. On a late night stream is my only wish. You got a certain type of vibe that I'm fucking with. I'm getting lit, then you popped up on my screen. Looking like a beauty queen. Laser, laser, moonbeam. My super future fantasy. I think I'm in danger. In love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. I went in your profile, exotic and so wild. Points ranking up cause your hella was so high. Trolls try to flex but they stuntin', it's hella lies. I send in and drop and make you like all the other guys. Diamond door, you looking soft. The Harley Quinn, the Lara Croft. I play to win, so what's the cost? Just about to close the tab and then you had to go and pop up on my screen. Looking like a beauty queen. Laser lights and moonbeams. My super future fantasy. I think I'm in danger. In love with a stranger. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. It's all in the game. She's a regular player. The girl is a gamer. I just want a gamer. When she pops up on my screen, she pops up. She pops up. She pops up on my screen. Pops up in my dreams. She pops up in my dreams. Up on my screen. Looking like a beauty queen. Laser like some moonbeams. My super future fantasy. She just went live. Just went live. She just went live.
Well, hello everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well, but oh my goodness, more exciting than Wednesday, guys. I just finished working 6 days in a row and I now have 5 days off. Oh my goodness, I can't even tell you how excited I am to hopefully do some sleeping and get some rest and socialize and get some rest and eat some good food and get some rest. I've been so tired. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Pumpkin, congratulations on first frog. Mosa, congratulations on second frog. I got the hydrate azurite. I was like trying to say hydrate and azurite at the same time. It didn't go well. I got the hydrate, thank you, because water is amazing. Vibin frog, congratulations. And thanks for paying your taxes, Mosa, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. Fifth frog, banana, let's go. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You're lurking for now. Fair enough. Just ease. Does that work? Just ease. Thanks for paying. Oh my goodness, we got taxes incoming. Thanks for paying your taxes. Tay, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Reactants. Welcome in. Thanks for paying your taxes. And ease. Thanks for paying your taxes. Pumpkin, thank you. Thank you for your taxes. And Azurite, thanks for your taxes. Guys, I am shocked. But dear Cosmic One today, I suspected we would at least see one of the new mic frogs for the first 3 days, but y'all hate tomato, and okay, poor tomato, poor tomato. Anyways, we caught Cosmic today. Cosmic, yeah, is for some people, yes. Anyways, I understand. Listen, Tay, I can check and see who you voted for. Let me just let's see, votes. Well, Taylor. Technically, the vote's still live for like another 69 minutes, apparently. But it is what it is. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well, guys. Today, I am so excited. Yeah, I mean, now that there's polls, which is exciting, I'm gonna try to make sure that I do them like 24 hours before stream starts, so it won't be an issue, and then you'll just have a day to get it in, which I think will be good. But yeah, polls are exciting. That's amazing. Love to see that. And it's so easy to use too. And like put the emote and the name so you guys know who you're voting for. I feel like it's going to be just more streamlined and easier overall. Pumpkin, thanks for the lurk. Look at your voting history. It's all onion, you know? See, I appreciate that. I appreciate people who have a champion and they just roll with it. Like let's go. Here's my frog, my ride or die. Thanks. I feel like, okay, so I got this, I think it was on clearance or something at Walmart. Was it Walmart or was it Superstore? I don't know. The other day, and then I put it on when I played the Botany Manor demo. And like in Botany Manor, which is the game we're playing today, you play as like a retired botanist and you have a manor, and this just gives manor vibes, okay? It just gives manor vibes. So like, you know, we had to go with it again. Oh, thanks. It's so nice. It's so comfy too. But if you guys didn't know, today we are playing Botany Manor. It is a game where you play, I literally just told you what it's about. But here's the details. There is the Steam link there as well. It is available on Xbox, I believe Game Pass, and also Switch. So like lots of options. We're playing it on Switch today. I'm very, very excited to get into it though, because like, I'm just like, it's so cute. I played the demo. I don't love plants, guys. I've talked about before. I can't keep a plant alive to save my life, but I love the puzzles in this, so I'm really excited to play it. So I guess like I'm just gonna shut up, as one does, and we're just gonna get into the game. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed. You guys were the ones who voted for tomato. Poor tomato. I swear in the past, I saw the person who made the Mike Boom frogs share a doodle of an avocado frog, an egg frog, and a bacon frog. So maybe one day we'll get like a BLT situation going on. But until then, we get to hang out with Cosmic. Here we go. Botany Manor, summer 1890. No need to panic, you're still here, thank goodness. That was the most panicky thing that I was worried about. Reactance, what? So here we are in our beautiful little conservatory, I believe. Isn't it like, look at this game, like, isn't it gorgeous? Like, look at the stained glass. Ah, thanks for your taxes again. Is okay. There we go. Lady Arabella, we're so happy to have you back at Botany Manor. I hope you had a lovely trip. It's giving me Bridgerton vibes, and I am here for it. Welcome in, Lady Hecate and Digital. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for paying your taxes. In your absence, I'm afraid some things in the manor have deteriorated, though I can assure you we tried our best to keep things in order. Oh my god, it's all going. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for paying your taxes. Though we've tried to keep tried our best to keep things in orders. I hope it doesn't affect your research too much today, Bennett. You know, it's really cool too. So we have this, but if I press this button, you get like an overlay. So it's like great for accessibility for people for reading. Like if you read better dark on light or light on dark, or I think like sometimes the letters are a little bit like cursive-y. Hydrate. Ooh, that's sneaky, Azurite. Yeah, I think it's so huge. Cousin Sean, you are not new. Don't make me pull out the follow age. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Dear Arabella Green, thank you once again for submitting your book proposal for God and Flora. Please send this empty Barium back to us once you have completed your research. And we'll be in touch with a potential offer. Sincerely, Mayflower Publishing House. Plants management game? Not really Nachoholic. It's more like, you're doing research on flowers. So I played the demo, so like some of the things that you have to do is like determine how plants and flowers best grow and mimic those environments, and then go from there. It's really pretty. Like, look at that. Like, it's just so cool, right? Like, you get maps, which you can't see yet, of the grounds. And we live in a manor, and it's beautiful. You get clues and all that stuff. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I can only speak to what's in the demo, but I played, I think it's like half an hour-ish of the demo. Like, are you kidding me? Like, look at this place. I played like a half an hour of the demo, and I absolutely loved it, and I just became obsessed. You think maybe there's frogs there? You think maybe frogs? Okay. Collect seeds. Sandrock's getting cross-platform? That's exciting. I want to grow the windmill wort to filter the smoggy air in my conservatory, but I'll need to research its temperature requirements first. Okay, so basically now we need to go around and... Okay. We don't need to do that. That tells us how to... Okay, we can start by putting this in here. There we go. We have planted that. Oh, we should probably water it. Okay, we have planted and watered this, but now we need to figure out the next step. You're into management games, especially on Switch. There's a couple that either are coming out soon, or just came out. There's Plantabi, which is a management game for like plants, and you like can decorate. But I'm trying to remember the others. I played a lot of demos. You can always check my YouTube channel. Somerset falls victim to industrial smog. I can barely see. Horse bus drivers refuse to work in these conditions. Oops, no, I picked up. I'm trying to go pick up this. Okay, try again. It's a me problem. It's a me problem. Postcard from Marianne. Dearest Arabella, on my hike I came across the windmill wort, a flower that only grows in Sicily. Okay, there's a clue. Some locals told me the flower has air purifying qualities, but due to its bespoke temperatures requirement of the plant rarely blooms.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, raiders.
Well, hello, raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing, Violet Leaf? Thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was Botany Manor? Oh my goodness. How are you enjoying it? And welcome in, Cozy Bishata. Oh my god, did I say it right? I hope I said it right. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Botany Manor Day. I'm so excited to play this game. I played the demo. And I couldn't get to play this game yesterday because life, but I'm so excited to play it today. How did your stream go? What did you guys get up to? For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Keeper and Emma. Keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute, indie, adorable. That's the same as cute. I just used a thesaurus. And Nintendo games. I just like having a good time. Aw, thanks so much. I grew it myself and I dyed it myself. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Thank you. I like green. If you couldn't tell, like literally everything here is green right now and we're just going with it. You've been loving Botany Manor? Oh yes, excellent. I played the demo and as someone who doesn't love plants in real life because I look at them and they're like withered, I didn't know what I would think about it, but I love the puzzles. They're so much fun, and so I've just been so excited to get into it. You can play Yesterday's Live too? Oh yes. How far did you get? Oh, thanks so much. Ooh, Dynasty Warriors. That sounds exciting. You know, Sid Meier's Civilization came up on my Twitter the other day. I'm like, I forgot about that game. Azure, thank you so much for the lyric. Okay, let's get back into the game. I'm assuming, like, I literally just started, so I know I can't spoil you guys. But how far did you get? I'm like, maybe I can get to the end today, but we'll see. We're trying to make the windmill wort. But the flower could help with the smog pollution. That's what we're working on. Aw, Cozy Bashada, thank you so much for the follow. And please tell me if I said that wrong. I am bad at English. Open herbarium. Oh, here we go. Important clues. Okay. Add clue. Postcard. So this said Sicily and something rather. Okay. Hey, Grace, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. So we can't leave here until we clear the smog because I guess we can't find the door. But here we've got some more information. So it was Sicily, and it was volcanic. If you guys don't remember, people did come in, which means we're looking for 60 degrees Celsius, which is very important. And then windmill wort, volcanic. Okay, maybe the volcanic wasn't spotted earlier. I just remember it from the demo. You are all good, Grace. I appreciate it. Take your time. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. And it's nice too because you can put all these here. Although like sometimes I forget. I remember what we're doing now. Okay, go grab this. 2 hours in, 4 plants ish. Nice. You didn't want to do it all today. It's just so okay. Like I remember. Oh, I don't want to like spoil it for people, but like I don't know if you spot it. I'm gonna be very vague. But the family tree in the demo, I spot the family tree and I put together some dates and I was like, we'll get there. We'll get there. You got early access to the game. Oh, that's so exciting. Heck yeah. It's just so beautiful. Like I said, like it wasn't a game that I thought I would love. In the demo, it took me like 7 minutes to figure out to put the plant there. But now we're gonna go over here. We need to make this 60 degrees. For volcanic. All right, bam. And then we press this button to open it up. And look at that! We grew a plant! Isn't it amazing? Give me the connection. Yeah, okay. I mean, I was just like, wait and wait and wait, but yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. So like, one thing I really love about this game over other like plant management and plant-based games is they grow like that. I don't have the patience to sit and wait. Thank you. Oh, it's so pretty. Look now. Like this was beautiful before. Like look at it now. Ugh. Look at this. Also, like a really neat thing about this game, is you're like retired, so you're like an older lady, which I think is pretty cool. Draw from nature. Okay. You do you. All right. We are going to continue on here. But, like, look at this. And, like, this is on the Switch, guys. And it is so aesthetically pleasing. Because, you know, sometimes when you play games on the Switch, you're like, yeah, you're playing on potato. Nah. I could never with these gardens. Because, like I said, I can't. But I am a grass and tree girly. So, yeah, this is the Switch version. Right? Like, I played the demo on PC. But this looks amazing for Switch, right? Right? This game has some major yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Look at that. That's our house. That's our house. We live there. We rich. Okay, guys. That's why I had to wear the fancy shirt. But yeah, no, I'm so impressed with the graphics for like this being Switch, right? Like, ugh, I'm such a sucker for an aesthetic game, as like I know a lot of people know. So yeah, look at this. Botany Manor, home of the Green family. It makes me want to speak in a British accent that I don't have and cannot make. I'm currently busy researching. Please leave all deliveries in the gatehouse and ring the bell. Very satisfying sound. Oh, a key. That's a key seems like a good thing. Okay. Look at this post box. Ugh. To live here, guys, like, yes. Yes. I know, it's just pretty games like this just bring me so much joy. Look at that. Look at this. I'm so excited because, like I said, I've done a bit of this. I'm so excited to like get through the first couple puzzles and get to the part that I haven't been to. Because, like, you see that? I'm just realizing that my music is kind of really loud, right? And like, imagine just like laying in bed, cozied up, playing this on your Switch, like, all right. Oh, right about here in the demo, guys, was when I was like, wait, is that my cane? Am I old? And then I think this one was the this note was like the yes it is. My dear friend, good luck on your trip. I would have loved to join you in our younger days, but your tales about the trip will suffice when we next meet. I will never forget the Maria Jackson passage you once highlighted to me. In examining plates, you take the authority of others, whereas in botany, as in all other things, we can make little progress if we do not see for ourselves. Well, now you must travel and see some interesting specimens for yourself. I'm inspired and looking forward to hearing all about it. Your friend always, Eleanor. This is too much work for retirement. Listen, we are casually writing a book about plants. Look, there's a duck topiary. And we're gonna oh my god, there's an orchard. Oh, it's locked. Let me in. And we probably have people taking care of the grounds. That isn't us. We just get to, you know, mess around and do our researches. I see this ladder and it makes me want to climb it, but I think I'm too old. I would love to go. Like, I really want to go like visit castles and stuff, so like this is great. I think I'm walking in the little moat thing here. Don't break a hip. I know, right? I feel like I'm spry. I feel like for an old lady, I'm a spry old lady. Like, look in there. Let me in. This is my house. Let me in. Oh, Violet Leaf, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh my god, wait, enjoy all the emotes. I always get like so excited about the emotes from people. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Look at this. Look at this. There's a house near you that have a bunny and a dog topiary. Let's go. I think there needs to be more topiaries in life, guys. Like, is that just me? Like, come on, give me more topiaries. We got inside. All right, let's go into the house. But like, ugh. Yes. Oh my god, yes. I love them so much. They're so cute. Ooh, also there's sound alerts you can do. You can do exclamation mark, sad. What are the two? It's in the it's not in the about section. There's exclamation mark sad, and there's another
Profound
one.
Sadness.
That scared the crap out of me. Ellie, welcome in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I had a whole on heart attack there. Okay, got compost bin. This is like our little like. Oh, if I liked plants, guys, you can best believe I would love to have something like this. Welcome in, Skyfall. How are you doing? Oh, a duck. Oh, can I pet the duck? Oh, I can just pick it up. Okay, well, fine. All right, let's go in to the manor. I wonder about this like tree here, like why it be like that. But yeah, okay, so this is, if you look at this, guys, okay, we've got John Green, blah 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 blah. My parents are Augustus Green and Adelaide Pendleton, okay, and if you look, Adelaide Pendleton passed in 1838. Elizabeth Ann Green, my sister, was born in 1838. I highly suspect that she passed in childbirth, and which means that would have left our parents to raise us, or our dad to raise us on his own, probably with servants. But it's so pretty, it's so cute. I love that there's like the family tree. Lady Arabella Green, I'm pleased to let you know that your family tree is complete, carefully tracing the history of your lineage. As per your request, I have altered the customary presentation, now displaying the maiden names of the ladies of the family rather than their current names acquired through marriage. Should you require any further adjustments or have additional inquiries, I remain at your service. Yours, Robert Hinchley. You didn't even notice that? I played through the demo, and like you can go to my YouTube channel and you can watch it as me going, wait. And then also, this is where I did math and I realized that I was 55. But yeah, so my sister's married and they have a daughter, Florence, it looks like. Hop good. Better than hopping bad. Interesting, good fellow. Anyways, yeah, no, I like spotted that. I was like, oh, what's this? Hound Tour, Wistman Woods, Becky Falls, the Dartmouth line. Cool. What's over here? The kitchen? Really? You're locking me in my kitchen as well? Ugh. I don't understand why there's like a full-on tree in the house. But it is what it is. Pyrophiles. Interesting. Their seeds typically contain tough shells. Okay. Oh, for areas where forest fires occur frequently, pyrophiles have learned to rely on fire as a crucial part of the life cycle. Interesting. I was just like I said, if you watched the demo and I'm like, wait. But yeah, no, I mean, it could not be true, but I feel like it is. Taunton to London Paddington, issued for seat, first class, also elderly discount applied. Like, props to them for doing elderly discounts, even back in the 1890s. This must be all my stuff that's just arrived with me, my little trunk. And then we get, ooh, collect seeds. We have Fulguria, is what we just got. Okay, close that out. Blurry photograph. Camera experiment 1. I purchased a new camera and flash lamp to document my flowers. The picture looks a little blurry, though. I'll have to investigate the camera settings. Look at, she's just like living her best life, honestly. She's like, I have retired and now I'm getting into photography. That looks so pretty. Camera experiment number 2. I'm very pleased with this picture. Looks like I'm getting the hang of the camera. And number 3. The picture is so dark, impossible to see the flowers. I can't believe how quickly I've run out that incredibly expensive flash powder. Mood. All right. Oh. Parents? Yes. Oh, I love the silhouettes. That's so cute. It's so charming. Oh, heck yeah. 5 streams. Let's go, Ellie. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. We will have to do some science at some point here. But that point is not quite yet. Ooh, what is? Another book. The Art of Painting. I could never. I can sit. I love how there are so many places that you can sit here. I think it's because we're old. Science. Yes. Ooh, look at this. Like, look. Ugh. I just want to go on an adventure outside. So we desperately need to figure out how to get outside. Some ancient Celtic tribes practiced the coming-of-age ritual. This meant that when someone was considered old enough, it was time to prove themselves worthy of staying in the tribe. One of the rituals involved picking a flower in the woods, though not just any flower, of course. The gatherer had to find the Fulguria, for this flower is known to only bloom during thunderstorms. That's a clue. Keeping a cool head while lightning flashes were striking left and right of you was considered the ultimate test of courage. Hey, Skyful, congratulations on VIP. Oh yeah, they'll get claimed if they get claimed. If not, that's fine. They can simply vibe, so to speak. Oh, is this me and my sister? Arabella and Elizabeth. Dang. So fancy. Okay. Oh, we got piano. I wonder, can you play the piano? Oh. I actually pretty sure you can. Oh, it's a harpsichord. I'm so talented. Okay. We got more clues. Lady Arabella, these past weeks I have been seeing lots of bright flashes coming from the back room of your house. It scares my cow immensely as they think the storm must be coming.
Ring, banana phone.
My milk production has taken a hit because of this. And if you enjoy fresh milk in your morning cup of tea, I would advise you to keep the flashes to a minimum. Farmer Charles. Okay, good Sir Charles. Flash powder. So we need 2 parts potassium to 1 parts magnesium. Somebody needs to remember that. Wait, I leapt over that chair to sit on it, which I think is hilarious. Oh, we love Cornifer. Okay, what was it? 2 parts potassium, 1 parts magnesium, right? I'm gonna guess that that is correct. Let's add some clues in here though. Photographs. Look at these photographs. Every time I do it makes me laugh. I know that those at least are those ones. Is this a puzzle game? Yes. So like I need to take those clues and then shoot. I don't remember what it was now. 2 parts magnesium, 1 parts phosphorus. 2 parts magnesium. Oh shoot. Was it? I don't remember. So you need to like figure out the ideal conditions for this plant to grow, which this might be wrong. And then you need to make it grow. And I just realized
it's a sonorous war cry of a very angry frog. Ferocious.
Wait. That was not very ferocious. Yeah, so you go about solving puzzles and doing research because your goal is to fill out this herbarium to find all the plants. It's pretty cool. It was such a cute sound. I didn't expect it. Okay, so we have the seed, and I think we need to put it back here. I hope I got that mixture right because I'm not sure if I did. Okay, let's do the potting. Angry frog. Me. Honestly, that's me when I'm angry. I don't yell. Oh right, and it's so. Did you saw the out here, right, Tay? Like how beautiful this is, and like keep in mind again, this is on Switch, so like for it to be like, oh, gorgeous. Very well done. Okay, let's grab my Fulguria and see if we got what we needed to get for it. Yeah, right? I know. It's amazing. It's out on Switch, Xbox, Steam, and I believe Game Pass. I could be wrong on that last one, though. Okay. And now we gotta put this in here. Okay. Press that button. Did I do it right? Something tells me. I don't think I got the powder right, guys. 2 parts potassium, 1 part magnesium. Well done. Not. 2 parts potassium. See, I told you guys to remember for me. I just YOLO'd it. And I YOLO'd too close to the sun. 2 parts potassium. Okay, we got it this time. Yeah, so it's like the first thing that we did, we had to like figure out the optimal grow temperature for the plant, and now this one, it grows in lightning strikes. So like obviously we gotta get we gotta do that. So let me hit this. Oh heck yeah. There we go. Yay! Look at it. Isn't it pretty? We did it. What shade of green is my hair? It is a mixture. So I use punky color. And I use apple green and spring green. And I use about 2 of each because I have an obscene amount of hair. And then I also mix a little bit of black into it. So it's like a custom color. I used to use the alpine green in punky color. But then it started to pull really blue, which is not what I wanted. So then I start mixing my own. Yeah. Yeah, plants. Also, look. Oh, can I put this flask down somewhere? Okay, good. I was afraid I was gonna have to put the flask down back where it came from. Okay, and let's give it maybe light. It might light, right? Look at that. We did a plant. Yay. Yeah, I've been doing my hair this color for like, I don't know, like 10 years-ish on and off. Big fan. Okay, that is all that I was able to do in the demo. So now, guys, we are in fully uncharted territories, and we're going together. How are you doing today, by the way, Bransverd? I was having a hard time reading. Oh, so yeah, so this could be all new for us. Oh, we got to find a combination for the library hall. Why would you lock people out of the library? Okay, well, that's just rude. Okay, we can go in there at least. I was like, where did this tree come from? But that's the I know where we are. That's the entrance hall. Look at this. Like, you know, it's like such a like grand estate. But it's also just like really like chill, you know. Your dryer just broke. Oh no, like hair dryer or laundry dryer. blocked by a tree. Tree. Listen, I bet you we chop that. Can we find an axe or something? A saw? Okay, so we need to find a three-letter number for that, and potentially a saw. Laundry dryer. Ugh, that's the worst. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I have not done laundry for like a week because I've just been so lazy. I know that now I should probably do it. But we'll get there. What if it's like AMG? Like my initials. AMG or EAG. AMG, E, AMG, AMG. Laundry's the worst, especially when like things are broken. A M. No, okay, there isn't an M there. But we could go E G maybe? Not egg, but the other one. What disc keeper? Egg. Excellent. Welcome in, Max. I hope you're doing well. This is a game called Botany Manor where you play as a retired botanist and you are A. We're looking for an A. And you're working on writing a book and doing research and stuff. And you've just come, it seems like you just came back to your manor after being away for a long period of time. And yeah, it's super cute. Thoroughly enjoying it. Open. Ah! I thought it was gonna work. Okay, it was worth a try. We need to do some exploring, everybody. We need to find like keys, we need to find codes, we need to find an axe. Looks like we're supposed to put a plant there at some point. Reading book, that's your cup of tea. Yeah, it's really neat. This is the book here. So as you unlock things, it fills them in. Oh, you know what? I have a few other things that I've read. Wait. Dartmouth poster. Folklore book? Is that part of it? Oh. Oopsies. I didn't mean to change the page. And then maybe like... No, that's not correct. Okay, undo that one. Wait, no. Undo that one. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. The only one... Oh, shoot. The only ones that I know for sure are the top two. So we probably shouldn't just willy-nilly throw stuff in there. Gotta do some sleuthing, I know. But we might have a saw in here. Oh, hey, look, there's this. We didn't read this before. See, this is where... This is great. Hydrate. My dearest Arabella, I hope this letter finds you well as you set off for London on your important trip. The thought of you in the bustling city working on your ambitions both excites and worries me. Time has indeed passed, and yet your determination for your field remains inspiring to me. I never imagined all those years ago that we would be writing to each other in our 5th decade about such endeavors. I look forward to hearing about your progress, and of course let me know how I can be of assistance on your return. Your loving sister, Elizabeth. Alright. Because we need it more green. Okay. Oh, can I pick up these choppy things? I don't think those choppy things would work great for that giant tree that I want to cut. Okay. So we need, like I said, we need a oopsies, hello, I'm stuck. We need a 3-digit number. 3-digit letter. 3 letters? 3 letters. We need 3 letters and a saw, I think. Thanks for paying your taxes, Max. I appreciate it. I didn't see anything while we were ootin' a boot. And I think we need keys for... This is locked from the other side. I think we need keys for everything else. Oh, you know what? I could go back to my place. My conservatory. I remember now how the demo ended. The bell rang, and then you're supposed to go pick up a package. I didn't hear the bell ring, but that doesn't mean it didn't. I just turned off the Mad Libs for today because I didn't feel like doing them today. They'll be back another day. Okay. I think we probably need to figure out the other clues for that thing so that the mail will trigger. But first, let's go to the conservatory. Why are you guys getting so aggressive with the stabbies? All right, the frog's so cute though. Okay, let's. I feel like like I said, I feel like I probably need to. Oh wow, we didn't actually. Oh wow, we didn't look at this on the way. On the way out. It's so pretty. Um. But yeah, I'm just gonna casually see if there's a saw in here. I think probably I need to figure out what those other 2 clues are. Thanks for the lurk, Cozy. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, let's go back and figure out the clues. I like how we've grown the plant, but we're like, don't know how. Yes, it is safe to assume my character is rich because this is my manor house. And I'm also an elderly woman because I did get the elders discount on my train ticket. And I think we're like 55. I did the math. I did the math based off the family tree. I think I'm 55. But yeah, we rich. Oh, absolutely old money rich. Like, not only like, and here's the thing, like, I haven't been here for a while, and like, do you see how immaculate everything is kept? That means I can afford to pay people to keep it immaculate. I'm just saying. I feel like inside the manor is probably gonna be a little bit less well managed, because like, even if you look here, first of all, there's a tree growing in here. Don't know how to feel about that, but like, if you look at like the wallpaper, it seems to be peeling, or there's a secret door there. Hey Pumpkin, thanks for paying your taxes again. Okay, let me take a look. Photographs, add clue. What were the other things? I don't think that would have anything to do with it. Like, what are the other clues? Like, help. Art of oil painting. Yes, we looked at that. Oh, is this the folklore book thingy? Oh, yeah, that's definitely it then. The folklore book for sure. What are the other options that we currently have? There's a cross in one section of your house. Perhaps I do. I think I tried pyrophiles, right? And that didn't work. Okay. We need to find one more clue. What's up, Taylor? I love that. How do you read the redemption descriptions? If you click on them, it should pop up. If you click on it, it should pop up. Is there anything here? Where's the last thing? Not okay, yeah, not all of them have them, but oh, aha! Oh, a key! Let's go! We got a key to the back terrace. I still would love to see what the other. Oh, the magnesium. Shouldn't this be a clue? The magnesium bottle. Oh, we've already got that. Flash. I don't know what the other clue would be. Okay, well, anyways, we can get to the back terrace. So we're just gonna do that. I assume the back terrace is like back there. Ooh, a horsey. Do you think we own a horsey? I bet you we own some horsies. Goose Game is so fun. Goose Game is so fun. Untitled Goose Game, I have played it. Oh, here we go. I played it on stream, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's very chaotic. Yay, new area that I didn't get to see before. It's so pretty. Locked from the other side. How dare I keep myself out of here? Grace, thanks for paying your taxes again. Okay. So we do have. Let's get that ready, because we're obviously gonna have to plant something here in a moment. Looks like we had tea out here. I'm not even goblining. I'm like sitting up straight. Flowering Plants of Great Britain by Anne Pratt. I love how I have just like so many like random books just laying about. Just got the notification for the first one. Interesting. All right. I say also like check out my YouTube channel because I post a lot of like demos and random playthroughs there, so there's a lot of weird things there. Seed log. A summary of some seeds I gathered this year and where I found them at. Okay, this will be helpful. I think it's like ash plume is the next thing we're making, so Wistman's wood, if that means anything. Oh, look at this ash plume. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna get to that. But we have like no details, I think, right now. I want to tell a joke about leeches, but they all suck. I went to the seafood disco last week. Pulled a muscle. Okay, let's find some more things maybe. Oh, is this, can we open this? It's gonna say, oh, we have a formal, excuse me? We have a formal garden on top of our regular gardens? Like what? That's weird. Oh, we got a letter. My dear friend Arabella, a friend of mine visited from the Americas and brought back a pair of fabulous gray squirrels. That is a terrible idea. Invasive species? Why? They're the latest trend in garden decorations. All of my neighbors have sent for them as well. It's a great investment. The 2 squirrels have now started a big family, and my garden is full of darling little creatures. One thing I did notice is I haven't seen a red squirrel in my garden for some time now. How odd. You think, Grace? You must visit soon and see the squirrels for yourself. Ever yours, Grace. You want to be a botanist, moneymaker? I mean, I think she was rich and then decided to become a botanist. I don't think she got rich from being a botanist, hey? But you know, I get it. Locked from the other side. So maybe lots. Oh my goodness. Wait, look at this view. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I want to be a botanist too, okay? Like, look at this. Look at this. Oh, we got a kitchen key. Okay. What's this? Jimmy broke another mortar. That boy really needs to learn how to grind spices without breaking them down my kitchen. Lady Arabella may not be best pleased with me asking for a new one. The last mortar took years to be sorted. She is so scatterbrained. Always off on her fancy research trips. Hazel Patterson. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's because she's rich that she can afford to do the thingamabobs. The research and the trips and the stuff that she wants. Right? A boathouse, right? We all aspire to be Arabella Green, okay? That's the new thing. I think I probably have a clue for this, which would be seed log, I think. Look at like this. Oh, this place is just so pristine. Can I go on vacation here? I'm gonna plant this guy even though we don't know what else he needs yet, so we're gonna leave him there. Oh, what's that room? Oh. There's a key in there. Can I grab it from out here? No. That would have been too easy, but remember there's a key on a windowsill for eventually. We're looking for the kitchen. Painting room. I think the kitchen's down this way? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Unlock. All right. I love the old keys too. They're so cool. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Look at this kitchen. I like every time we open a room, I'm like, oh my God, look at this. It's so pretty. This is true. Look, all the copper. Oh, so beautiful. All the china. Let me open this. Oh. Oh, we can. Is this like the non-formal? Oh, this is Wistman Woods. The ancient oaks stand tall in Wistman's woods, covered in moss. They withstood the test of time. Though none can tell the sorrows that did befell those trees in Wistman Woods. I'm pretty sure the thing that we're looking for is Wistman's wood. Oh, a duck! want a new duck. Okay, this is a servant's hall. Oh, we got something here. To someone special. It's a romantic card. Okay. Dearest Hazel, I picked you some roses from the garden to cheer you up. When you're done your work in the kitchen, would you like to meet me for a cup of tea at the back garden? The pond is so lovely this time of year. Warm regards, Mr. Bennett. Isn't that the guy with the cows? The farm with the cows? I think it is. Okay. You go, Hazel. I fully support your little romance. Shoot, I've gotten distracted. I didn't even go through and check the entire kitchen. Inspect it? What are we inspecting it for? Why can't I check these? I'm so confused. Am I inspecting it for any reason? Oopsies. Yeah, it looks like a log. It's an axe? Ah, yes, but I don't think it's an axe I can pick up, unfortunately. Just go willy-nilly destroying my house, too. Oh, go back. Let's inspect this maple log. Like, my question is this just like a red herring to like throw me off, or does this have something to do with something? You know? Like, why are we checking this out? It's wrong button. I need to stop pressing the wrong button all the time. Break down, just break everything. Destruction. Inspect cherry log. I wonder if I guess I could probably carry these somewhere, maybe. Well, now, like, see, now I'm like, well, I have to inspect them all because, like, what if there's something on one of them and I don't inspect them all? And then I have to come back and do it. So we're just gonna finish, even though I don't think there's anything on these, but we'll remember that we have all sorts of different types of wood that we can bring places. Yep, looks like a birch log to me. Actually, honestly, if you asked me to tell you what all these things were without them being labeled, I would have no idea. I think I've talked about it before, but like I've gone out walking with my friend who knows like so much about like flora, and he'll be like, what type of tree is this? And I'll be like, a green one. He's like, well, what type of tree? I'll be like, a fir? He's like, no, it's clearly this. And I'm like, okay, bud. Look at that. Or he'll be like, what is this? I'm like, it's a fern. He's like, yeah, but what type of fern? I'm like, a green one? Home smoking and curing. Using the home smokery. Oh, this is good to know. Ah, that's why we can pick up the wood. The types of wood to use in your smokery is of great importance, though which one to pick depends entirely on your personal tastes and preferences. Burning wood from different types of trees produce different smoke aromas. This is due to different chemical compositions in each type of smoke, and a great impact on the flavor of your smoked food. So, in summary, choose your wood logs with care. Okay. Oh, right? Yeah, he's like, it's clearly a whatever fern. What's this? Smoked food, okay. So I'm thinking, right there, we're gonna need to bring a plant in here at some point with some specific wood aroma. And I betcha it's gonna be one of this guy. That's my guess. I'm bad with clues. Okay. We never finished looking in here because I just... Oh, there's the broken mortar. Because I got distracted. Oh, here we go. Okay. Society of Historians South to West Group. Monthly lecture open to all society members. A history of Dartmoor. Wow, read. Given by a resident natural history professor. The professor will present how the moor was once covered in a majestic forest and woods. How early settlers came to the area and cleared most of the trees for pasture using fire as their method of choice. It promised to be a fascinating story of how the moorland we know and love today came into existence. Does it say? It doesn't say what type of woods. I bet you that goes here. And I also suspect that this and this go for this plant. I could be... Oh, hello. I could be very wrong. Hazel's priceless recipes for the home farm workshop in every department of human endeavor. Roasted chestnuts. Oh, shoot. I betcha I'm gonna have to take the plant the seed that I just planted and put it and roast it. I think that's how we gotta do that, which means I gotta get it out of the soil. Not bad. But let's try that. Aha! I got them all right! Which means let me take a look here and see what one is remaining. There isn't one remaining from this, so I've clearly just missed a clue. Okay. Have a fern. You're gonna beat over the head if you don't right? He's just like so passionate about things like that. And like, so if like the end of the world is coming and I need someone, oh, a mysterious symbol. It looks like a sheep with a flag. If I need somebody who can help me with, we definitely have to do some weight at some point, it looks like. If I need someone to help me with surviving zombie apocalypse in the woods and stuff, he's the guy I'm gonna go to. But besides that, I don't care about your ferns. Okay. So we need this seed out of here. And I hope I didn't mess it up by planting it already. Just gonna, there we go. Oh, maybe if we didn't, maybe we could just do this. Let me just bring this with us to, oh, let's water it. Let me bring this with us to the smoke thingy. And we'll see what happens. It says ash plume. I feel like oak. I want to say the word oak was something that we've seen. You can recognize trees in terms of what country they're from. Yeah, it's like, it's a tree. Breathtaking sights. Let me just take this with us. And we'll try oak. Because oak feels right. I feel like I read it somewhere. I could be wrong. Like, it has to be out here. Like, this is the only place that it can be. The smokery. Because it's like a pyro something plant. Okay. The one thing that I don't love, so like I come here and you can't actually like go in depth into the whatchamacallits, into the details. This is, I think the poem told us what type of wood. Oak, there we go. I was right. I remembered the book of survival things, and maybe I thought this just said, and maybe a flashlight. Like, fair. Okay, let's grab one of these and let's throw it in the smokery and see what happens. Do I need to like close this? I can't close it from inside. Okay. Wait, I think I heard the sound of it growing. Maybe we close it. Maybe we get some more wood. It said oak. There's no other oaks, right? Yeah. Oh, the wood has come back. Interesting. Interesting. Can I close it from inside here? Oh, I can. No, I can't. Help! Can you close? No, it can only close while I'm outside. Okay, I'm gonna grab another piece of oak and throw it in there real quick and close the door. And if this doesn't work, then we need to reevaluate life. Okay, close that. What's this? What did this say about things? How to use it? Yeah. Need some ice cream. Ugh, rude. Crank. Oh yeah, those are nice to have for sure. Okay. Clearly, it's not quite what you want, but you still want to be here, don't you? Let's go read the thing about roasting things again. But like it says oak. Do we just need more fire? Is that the issue? Withstood the test of time. Help. I need somebody. Help. Oh, what does this say again? Using fire. Like, I feel like maybe we just need... Oh! wonder. Can we roast a seed there? Can I just roast my plant there? See, this is why I can't take care of plants. Because I'm like, I definitely should just put it in the frying pan. It's actually good. Ooh. It's not a bad suggestion. I had a milkshake earlier today and it was so good. Okay. Ah! Ah! It seemed dumb, but it worked. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. And now we do the smoker. Turns out, guys, I'm a better plant mom than we thought. When all else fails, just catch it on fire. Okay, let's grab an oak wood now and see what happens. I don't think you can. I think we just put logs in there. But I think now that it's open, this should work. We grew a plant! Let's go! Yay! It breaks like it feels so good to complete these puzzles. Evolved to survive harsh forest fires, its seed cracks open with extreme heat, and afterwards the oak smokes from its habitat. Western woods indicate it's safe to bloom. Yay. Okay. Let me take this plant with me, and let's find somewhere to put it. Oh, gatehouse delivery! Can I put it here? Yes, I can. Flowers. Okay. I'm coming, gatehouse! Look at that. We making progress. Meow. Maybe it's an axe. I understand why, like, the people who work here are just like, that crazy Arabella green. I respect it. Okay. Onward and upward. You know, I will say I move quite quickly for an elderly woman. So excited, too. We go in places. Let's go. A scooter would be nice, but honestly, I'm glad that she doesn't, like, walk really slow. Gatehouse delivery. Really? Somebody delivered a key to me? Almost reads like a threat. We are pleased to deliver a new key for your orchard gate. We hope you are enjoying the gate. Don't hesitate to visit us again should you need further metalwork or decor for the manor. John Babiage. Okay. Can I go out here? No, I didn't think I could. Okay. Orchard. I'm trying to remember where it was. I think it's to the right when we go back towards the... left when we go back towards the main house. Oh, I'm so excited. Do we get to grow trees too? I like trees. Well, I may not like... I don't love flowers because they just die and it makes me sad. But trees. Trees I like. Yes, I remembered where it was. I am. Let's go. Ooh, peculiar petals. Oh, wait. I feel like I saw this from where I was sitting somewhere. I feel like we've seen this. Okay. Let's do some reading. The wolf glove. High on the mountaintop, so steep, grows a flower that's hard to keep. Its petals, delicate and bright, whistling in the wind with all their might. The mountaineers who climb up high listen for the whistle as they try to find their way amidst the snow and reach the summit, cheeks aglow. With every step, they hear it loud, the wolf's glove howl, clear and proud, guiding them through paths unknown to reach the summit and call it home. Does this mean I have to, like, do some climbing? Hey, Marvel, welcome in. How you doing? I do like a good hardy plant. And thanks for paying your taxes, Marvel. I have gathered a selection of my cherished toys and books, among them my beloved Piggy. I highly recommend the nursery rhymes. They are charming as well as educational. Though I'll take no offense should they put your little one straight to sleep. With all my affections, Auntie Arabella. Oh, this is This is from me to Florence, my niece. Okay. All right. So we gotta find our other seed. Oh, dang. Can we go this way? Oh. Look at this. Oh my god, it's like a secret garden in a secret garden. The Heritage Orchard. Preservation of endangered apple varieties. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Like this. Oh my goodness. I would love to sit out here and eat some croissants. Isn't it so pretty? Okay. Love it. Got some apples here. I feel like we're gonna have to do something with the apples. Ooh, make some apple cider maybe? Oh, that's definitely Lord Peckover is the name of one of the things. Cat's head. Okay. We got some more apples there. Got some cider apples here. Interesting. I think we have to make oh, okay. So we have to figure out what the next plant needs in terms of apple cider. A little picky, if you ask me. And then we'll make the apple cider. Okay. I don't even know what the next plant is. Nursery rhyme for sure. Apple blending also for sure. And cider apples. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Seed packet location, orchard. Yes. Okay. We're on our way to doing something. We figured out the like final mechanic there, which is nice, and hopefully we won't have to roast it. Oh, look at my little turd over there. Hopefully we won't have to like burn things again. Okay, what's this? Red campion. Okay. Foxglove. Okay. Oh, do we put these back in? Okay. I was like, can we put them back in? Look at how sciencey I am. Primrose. That's so cool. Spring dance shrub. Hyacinth. Okay. Pixie tears. That sounds so sad. Cradle fern. And bluebell. Okay, what's this? Tincture of iodine. Perfect for preparing microscope slides. Okay. Oh, you are all good, Marvel. How you doing? Allergies are the worst. Oh my goodness, guys. I didn't even tell you this story. I tweeted about it. But I was at work on Sunday and I see a cat come into the theater with the crew. And I'm like, well, that's suspicious. Also, I am allergic. And so the next day I brought allergy medicine just in case I happened to be in the room where the cat was. Had no allergies Monday. On Tuesday, however, I went into our boardroom, which is upstairs, which has like a lot of soft surfaces. And let's just say I found where the cat was. I was dying. Thankfully, I still had my allergy meds, but oof. In the world of plants, the sun is the ultimate source of energy. Chloroplasts, small organelles inside the cell of the plant, are responsible for capturing light from the sun and converting it into sugar through photosynthesis. However, not all plants have chloroplasts. Some plants rely on organic matter for their energy and do not photosynthesize. They have lost their chloroplasts over time and instead adapt to obtain energy to absorb sugars through their roots. Hence, the apple cider. It is therefore recommended to add in a certain amount of sugar to the soil when cultivating these particular plants. That's definitely a clue for this guy. You saw an ad for this game? It looks pretty good. It totally is. Kelsey, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and like we're running this on Switch. I just need everybody to know that this is on Switch. Like, do you see how pretty this is on Switch? And then my coworkers is like, we're also allergic to cats. There shouldn't be cats in this theater. History of England. Back in the Middle Ages, during the reign of Queen Elizabeth, all Catholics were persecuted by law. Therefore, some households built secret rooms. We probably have a secret room in case they needed to hide a priest that was visiting their family home. Many of the so-called priest holes were designed and built by Nicholas Owen. Only the owner of the house, Nicholas himself, knew about the location. Because of this, it is thought that there are many undiscovered priest holes throughout England to this day. Lady Arabella, thank you for inviting me to Botany Manor last Monday. As a historian, I find it wonderful to see an authentic medieval manor, especially one as beautiful as yours. I apologize again for not being able to locate the priest hole in your house, although I am convinced it exists and we will find it one day. It won't be easy. They tend to be well hidden and sometimes require elaborate mechanisms to be opened. Kind regards, Professor Pennyworth. Yeah, no, it was just I don't know if it was like an emotional or like support animal or what, but yeah, it was not great. Like, yeah. Ooh, a sandwich. Dearest Arabella, how are you getting on in your garden? I hope it's not getting to be too much for you on your own these days. Our mutual friend mentioned you had been struggling to germinate the ash plume. Have you tried making sure it is in fresh compost in the pot? Stubborn seeds that need to grow. I'll visit you sometime. You can find a way to crack the seed for you. I've already got that. Charles Tucker Esquire. I can show you the book I've been working on at the same time. Oh, he would. He's like, you're working on a book? I too am working on a book. See? So that's my ash plume right there. I'm great. I'm great at this. Ooh, hot fudge. Very fancy. I feel like we're going to find the seed in the priest hold. A hammer. Lady Arabella, I've received a request for repairs to the roof of your garden tower. Alas, I must confess that I am not the man to undertake this task. It may have escaped your notice that the tower in your orchard is known to locals as the Turbulent Tower. It is believed that a poltergeist dwells within its walls. Legend says that the spirit is evil and brings ferocious winds. Wait, we read something about winds upon that the howl thing upon anyone who dare enter the tower. I don't want to provoke the wrath of the ghost, and I advise you to refrain from meddling with the tower. Willie the Builder. I for sure think that the seed is in the tower. In the priest hole that we're probably gonna find. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Man.
Profound sadness.
Why are we sad about that? We should be because of the ice cream. I was like, why are you sad about this? Like, we're gonna find a thing. Okay, what's this? Broken anemometer? We have an entire elevator? How fancy. Oh, I understand. We gotta put the plant there to get it to grow. Is it even windier up here? Appears to be. Still looking for like a priest hole. Because I gotta find the seed. Can't do anything without the seed. This house is not ever in your right? I can't even afford a ticket to come visit it. The elevator ain't even in my price. This part, not in my price range. That's so cool. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I could have gone up one more. Ice cream sounds good right now. Really, I love ice cream so much. I had a milkshake today. I went to Dairy Queen and I got onion rings and a milkshake and it was glorious. Gosh, it's windy up here. Now I wonder why it sounds like it's haunted. It's just the wind. Dang. Are you still broken? I mean, you're working though. Okay, so we've come up as high as we can come up. I still haven't found the seed for this plant, but we found like everything we need to do. We need to put sugar in the soil. We need to bring it to the tower, etc. Like we're getting there. I don't think there is a way to fix it, but I bet you it's a clue, which I will check once we get down to the bottom floor here. Sounds very creepy in here, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not. Maybe not. Anyways, we need to find the seed before we can do anything. We need to find the seed. I think I'm getting like too mixed up, to be honest. Oh my god, we can get in here finally. Reviews for your old job. That's, yeah, it's always, it's like, I mean, it's kind of toxic, but it's nice to like leave a job and then be like, it was better when I was there. So in Canada, so I had onion rings in the States, and in the States they are like breaded, but in Canada they're battered at Dairy Queen. Battered is so much better than breaded. As you can see, the staircase of the orangery collapsed in your absence. I've already run to the builder in the hopes that he wants to sort it out, though, as you know, he can be difficult to pin down. I do apologize if this is getting in the way of your research. I don't suppose you can find another way to the bottom level. Oh. She real collapsed. Okay, let's open this just to have it open up. Hungry Jack used to be dairy-free, and now they have dairy. That's lame. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Ugh. So lame. Oh, Azurite, thank you for 27 months. How has it been 27 months? At tier 3? I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so many. Okay, that I'm convinced on. We need to go to the painting room too, it looks like. So we're actually working on 2 different plants. That is 3 stream babies. We're not having stream babies though, you and I. We're not having babies. We're good. Okay, let's go back into the orchard. This is the orchard. Let's try to find that seed. I'm so confused. Oh, I see a seed. Oh, it looks like there's more stuff in here to learn about too. Who are you? This is Pixie Tears. Okay. Okay. What's this? Sometimes I need to add extra nutrition to the soil. I found the following amounts work best with my different pots. That is like, it's 97 grams. It's 97 grams. Huh. Well, I feel like there's good options. Oh, wait. There was something that we found with measurements. And I betcha, is it you? I don't know. Let me go back and look at, wait, no, this was the poem about the wolf's glove. I want the wolf's glove. Okay. I'm gonna go. Is it wolf's glove that we put in here? Or is it this? I'm so confused. Maybe it's not that one.
You're done. You're done.
I'm not good enough to be done this yet. Shadows, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, the nursery rhyme doesn't go for this one because the nursery rhyme goes for, oopsies, goes for this guy. For sure. I'm 100% certain of that. Okay, there's so many. Where does it say that is located in the orangery? Okay, let's go try to find the painting room. Oh, I can zoom. Huh, interesting. We'll see how we go. Thanks for the lurk, Shadow. I appreciate it. Okay, so there's like that pixie thing that we need to do, but like I am so invested in this wolf plant. What is it called? Wolf glove, because it's cool and you do the tower thing. So let's go through here and see if we can't find the painting room. I think it's this way. You know you're rich when you have a painting room. Hey Chaz, welcome in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. Oh, look how pretty it is. Botanical painting. Okay. Meadow Orchard research team. Oh, look, I'm in that picture. And so it's John and Anne Montague, Robert Brown, and me. That's cool. What's this? Dear Miss Green, your research proposal on the structure of coastal plants was of quaint interest. We have no plans to fund a small project like this, but perhaps if you're set on botanical fieldwork, you might assist Professor Montague in his work on British meadow orchids. I am sure your natural aptitude for domestic duties would be much appreciated. Might I also recommend John Lindley's book, Ladies' Botany, or A Familiar Introduction to the Study of the Natural... I'm so angry! I'm so angry! Is an elementary book for unscientific readers, and I have heard it is suitable amusement for ladies such as yourself, being about a mother who wishes to teach her children about plants. That is, honestly, J.W. Surtees, that is not respectful at all. No. Mad about it. How rude. Flower painting and watercolors. Like, oh, you simple child, here's some pictures to read. Lady Arabella, I was wondering if I could join Mr. Bennet into town later this afternoon to place an order for a new kitchen scale. The one we have is rather ancient, I'm afraid not suitable for measuring flour to make my delicious scones. If you could let me know your decision before the afternoon, that'd be lovely. I don't know when I'll play Mario Kart again. We'll see. I might play it this week on, like, Sunday, but I might play something else, because I've been thinking about maybe playing something else. A study wherein the discerning reader will find a history of the use of religious and folkloric symbols throughout the art of the world. Okay. Wait. We saw the sign, the sheep sign. Priest hole! We gotta go back to the kitchen. Priest hole! I'm just so excited. I'm excited. Okay. We gotta go to the kitchen, guys. I go to the kitchen. Oh, what this? My dearest Arabella, in gardens fair, your grace the scene, the flower rare. Your present beams with radiant light, a lily's charm so pure and white. Your hands like petals soft and fine, in tender touch a love divine. And in your eyes a brilliance glows, as daisies fair in spring's repose. Oh, how I long to have you near, to cherish you, my heart sincere, like roses freshly cut you'd be, a trophy of my home with glee. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? The fireplace is out of your price range. Maybe, like, once the wood's, like, mostly burned to a crisp, maybe we could afford it. Yeah, good ice cream, you know, is important. Okay. Bedroom, library, attic. We have not been in the attic. We've just been on the main hall and mostly, and then we've been to the first floor, but we haven't been there. What's the game? So this game is called Botany Manor. You play as Arabella Green, and you are a, like, retired botanist, and you are writing a book. See, there's that thing. How does one... This, the priest... The priest hole must be behind here. It's the only thing I can think of. But, like, how does one open it? How? Anyways, let's add this up to 97 while we're at it. 9. Maybe I can't. 9. Maybe we don't need it to be 97. Okay, well, you know, you just go there for now. I'm so intrigued. Like, the priest hole has to be here somewhere, because that marks Catholicism, and Catholicism was the priests that were getting persecuted. Some strawberry ice cream. Ooh, you probably buy the burnt log, right? About 9 is... Oh, but it was 97, so it should be 90 and 7 is the issue. Yeah, because that's only 9 ounces. I'm thinking there were other amounts, so, like, maybe it's a different pot that I need to put something in. Okay. We've been to the painting room. Did we find anything else? We still haven't found... Oh, the orangery. Right, we need to figure out how to get to the orangery. Hold up. Let me go back. The library hall. Okay. So the orangery is 14. Which looks like there's a way to get to it from outside, maybe? Yes. Well, I'm thinking, like I said, like I'm thinking there were like so many other options in that. So like maybe, where am I going? Where was I before I got all excited? I don't even know. Mint ice cream, very nice. Okay, let me actually go this way because we like missed a clue in the drawing room. I think the drawing room is this way. Chopping onions make you cry. Mint ice cream makes you cry. Is this the drawing room? This feels very drawing roomy, right? And we're like, we're missing a clue. And like, I probably don't need to worry about it, but like, you know, it'd be nice to have all the clues for all the things. Oh, we never even looked at this. Glasses, spectacles, flash lamp. Okay. That's gotta be add clue. Flash lamp manual. Bam! Okay. I feel good knowing that that's done now. Everybody dance now. Okay. We are working on these two other plants, though. Oh, shoot. We don't have all of the proper ones for that. Huh. Interesting. So we need to find, we found this. Let's go back to the orchard. I remember how I get to the orchard now. It took me a second. I cry now. Why would you cry? Let's go back to the orchard because something cider. And so like we do have the one seed that we could theoretically plant. So maybe let's do that. I love that emote, even though like it's kind of sad. I love it so much. Okay, plant pixie tears. Okay. Let's take this with us. Don't mind me. We're just gonna go over here. And we're gonna put some cider in our plant. Checks out. It totally checks out. Now I just feel so eccentric. Like just like, aha, yes. Okay. The question is, how much of the sugar do we need? Oh, right? It's so good. It's so good. Like, where's the part that tells me what that plant wants? Apple blending, chloroplasts. Oh, where's the chloroplast book? This was the chloroplast book, right? No. Cider making. Oh. Oh, I remember where the chloroplast book is. Okay. Let's go back over here. Unless, what is this? Heritage Orchard. Okay. Yeah, when I saw the slides, I was like, oh, it was over here. I wonder if the slides would help. But anyways, let's see you. Certain amount of sugar. What's the certain amount of sugar? Okay. They've lost their chloroplast over time. But like it doesn't say what the certain amount of sugar is. Foxglove, no. Red campion. Cradle fern. Pixie tears. Yes, I know they have no sugar. It's like, I know there's no sugar. I need to add sugar. But how much sugar is the question? That should be there for that one for sure. Anything else cider related? Hot notes? Okay. Okay. So we've got all the correct things for that. Okay, okay. Sometimes I need to add extra nutrition to the soil. So I guess if we need to add extra nutrients, we need to have a bigger pot. So are there any pots we can grab anywhere is the question. I feel like there were some over yonder. Can we grab them, though, is the question. Are you a bigger pot? No. Oh, I think, okay, wait. I bet you there's a pot that we can grab, and there'll only be one pot we can grab, and then we just do some math. So we just have to find a pot that we can grab. Find me a pot. Find me a pot. Because I assume... Because we know how many... Yes, okay. So we know how many grams are in the pot that it's currently in. It's 97. So then what we need to do is we need to find a pot that we can grab, and then using the nutrient size, pick the right pot, and then we'll know how many grams of sugar to add, and then we'll know what type of apple to use. Sounds good, Is. Take care of yourself. Okay, so we gotta find the pot. I've checked all the pots over there. Oh, wait, there's pots over here. I did not check all the pots over there. I cannot grab you. Cannot grab any of you. Where is the pot we're looking for? Figuring things out. Well, oh no, never mind. These are all the same. Those are the same pots. We'll get there. We'll get there, Tay. Maybe. Are you a pot I can take? Are you a pot I can take? I would like to take a pot, please. Unless we're just supposed to add 97 grams of it to this.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Got a few pots, eh? Oh, priest holes. Is that like an option for No, okay. I was like, is that an option? I do like that once you get all the options figured out, they disappear from your clue list, so you don't, like, screw things up. Unless, like I said, I just gotta figure out, like, 97 grams. I'm just gonna check every pot here, and then we'll go back. I think maybe we just gotta do 97 grams of sugar. Because I don't see anything else here. We can't get down there, but there's gotta be, like... There's gotta be a way in there. Oh! Oh! Priest hole! Priest hole! Feels weird to be yelling that. Oh, I can see the seeds I need there. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. What we'll have to do is... There's probably something here that tells us what the scales are that we need. Okay. In this research book, maybe? What weight we need. Oh, dang, I know what it is. I'm so smart, guys. Wait. I'm smart, I promise. Never mind, I'm dumb. There's no date. Is there a date here? No, but there's probably a date here. I feel like it's going to be a date. I don't see a date here. Back in the Middle Ages during the reign of... If we could figure out the reign of Queen Elizabeth, we could theoretically figure this out. Okay. But I'm pretty sure we need a... Oh, what is? Oh. Mosaic. Interesting. I'm pretty sure we need a date to put on that scale that's broken. And then we'll be able to go from there. Okay, we're figuring it out, though. We're getting there. Okay, let me go back over here and see if there's any apples that are like 97 grams. Because that could work. There is cat hair in your ear? Oof. That's not fun. Okay. Anybody 97 grams? See, nobody's 97 grams. Oh, given per single apple. Okay. What's like 97 divided by something, though? 97 divided by 31? Nope. 97 divided by 34? Nope. 97 divided by 23? Nope. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this. A singular hair. It'd be weird if there were a ton of hairs. How do we... Let's go back over here. This just tells me what's what, which is great. But buddy, Dixie Tears, how much sugar do you need? All of it? I couldn't find another pot. So I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. It's not gonna work, though, because I don't think that's how it works. I think, like, we have to take, like I said, I think we need to find another pot, but I can't find one to put it in. I can't find my way into the orangery to continue the next part. I used to be good at math. Would you guys believe it? I was in math honors. I don't think so. Because, like, everything that you can interact with is, like, you can touch it. And I've never had to before. I have, like, extra pots down here, but they're all the same size. So, you know. You know. What were my clues for that one? Great question. Microscope slides, apple blending, chloroplast book, pot notes. Okay, so... Okay. I found the following amounts of nutrition works. So I need to make it 97 grams is what I need to do. We can do that. We can do that math. And then we should be able to grow this plant. And then hopefully it'll give us, like, what we need to get into the place. Hey, Beta, welcome in. Yes, I do need to do the math thing to get the... Yes, I know what I gotta do. It's just a matter of getting there. So 97. So 40, 26, and 21 could work. So a Nobby Russell, a Dabinet. No, that's not quite right. How are you doing, Beta? I hope you're doing well. Let me see here. Oopsies. I want to say... it's going to be like the low ones maybe because it didn't have a lot of sugar. I assume I have them all. Minus 5 minus 51 new. 31. There is... Oh, there's a 31. Okay, so if we did 40 and 26 and 31, that could work. No, there's some here and there's some in a basket around the corner. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this. You're the knobby. You're clearly the knobby. Who did Dabinet? Dabinet. You did Dabinet? You the Dabinet? You the Dabinet? No, you're Seymour's Delight. Okay. Go there. Dabinet. Oh, you're Dabinet. You Dabinet. Nope, you're Foxwhelp. Do we not have a Dabinet? Well, that screws with the math. Alright. Apparently we don't have a Dabinet. Who are you? Kingston Black. Do you think that... No, that's a pair. Okay. So. Cannot do Dabinet. Is there another one that's 26 grams? I don't think there were any over there. I think it's just... Oh, aha. There's the Dabinet. Oh my god, we get to squish those so good. Okay, and the last one was the one that was 31. Brown Schnoot. Where's the Brown Schnoot? Okay, it looks like a pair. Okay, let's see if my math is half right. Was that a good thing? That doesn't seem great. I think we killed it. I think there's more to it than just the things that make 97. I think it was a very satisfying squish. I think it well, let me put this here for a second. What were the other things? Oopsies, wrong button. Apple blending, cider notes, chloroplast books. Yeah. We'll just do that. And we're just going to put you down there. And we're going to pretend that this didn't happen. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. If at first you don't succeed, kill the plants a second time. Water it. Okay. Did I just not water it last time? Oops. I think I just didn't water it last time. Listen, okay, guys, I have told you I'm terrible with plants, okay? Okay, so we need the Dabinet. We need the Brown Schnoot. And then we need the other one. This guy. Pretty sure that's right? Go down for a second. I just want to make sure that that is in fact the name of it. Knobby Russet. I'm pretty sure you're the Knobby Russet. Oh yeah. They're very kind. They're very kind with this. And like your seeds respawn too, which is nice. Okay. I did it right. I just didn't water this stupid plant. Butterflies. That's so cool. Yay. It's so pretty. The pixie tears no longer contains chloroplasts, which are organelles responsible for photosynthesis. Instead, the pixie tears obtain sugar through their roots, which is commonly found in the apples from orchards. Nice. Water the keeper plant. The butterflies are so cute. Okay, let's put this on the table. Place of honor and all that. There we go. Okay. Now, the next step is to figure out what the combination is for the priest hole. I assume it has to be a date. Wind research. Let's go look at the wind research thingy, and maybe that has a date on it. I assume it has to be a date because of the 4 spaces that we can put stuff. That's the next one. It really seems questionable to keep yelling priest hole. I'm just gonna say it. Do you have a date? Mont Blanc. Oh wait, what if? Oh no, it wouldn't be using this, would it? Oh, no, okay. Hmm. Guys, I'm so excited. I have 5 days off. I know I said it earlier, but I'm super excited. Because it could theoretically be one of these numbers. Which would be like, no, we wouldn't have enough for those. No, I really think it has to be a date. And things have been said about dates, but not like, God, it sounds so windy in here. Creepy. I was thinking maybe it had a date there. We'll have to. It sounds so creepy in there because I opened all the windows and ran away. We'll have to change them based on the design over there, but let's go back over to the kitchen and let's see if we can find anything. Do we have any more clues here? Not yet. I know we need it to be windy, so I know it's gonna go in the tower. So that's like a good start. Let's see if there's a date here. Yep. No date there. Hello, Abby Miller. Welcome in. How you doing? I would say it's not really a menagerie. It's an orangery, if anything, or an orchard. Thanks for paying your taxes and welcome in. Ooh, woo. Creeper, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Heck yeah. Okay. We're going back to the kitchen. And we're gonna go stare at the thing. It's really neat too because your seeds populate in there as well. They populate kind of everywhere in the house. Must be amethyst. Amethyst what? Okay. There was that book that had something about symbols. Oh, it was in the paint room. Let's go back to the paint room real quick. Amethyst flooring. What? I don't think amethyst flooring would be very functional because I think it's not like a super solid stone. Oh, we could try 1862. I don't feel like it would be a date that would match us because here we go. Because we're, it's before our time. 1862, maybe. What's this? Yes, we know it's broken. Well, we could try 1862. Oh, 1593. Let's go. Maybe 1593. 1593. 1593. We could try it. 15. I want to get that out of there because it's going to drive me nuts. 15. 90. Why though? Why though? I did it! Hey, Team Killers, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for putting that down, Chaz, in case I forgot it. Ooh, this is so cool. This is a really fancy priest hole, let me just say. Yes, vibing frog, let's go. Goof job, thank you, thank you. Okay. Got so many things to read now. Ooh. My Lord Gren! Oh, it's green. Thou hast ventured mightily in granting me refuge within these walls, and for such favor I remain eternally indebted to thee. The cunning of Little John in his establishment of this sanctuary doth inspire awe. A saint he is to our brethren and sisters who have sought refuge from the harsh rule of Queen Elizabeth and King James. Pray extend my gratitude unto thy cook for the sustenance provided. A welcome respite from Brother Michael's oft-repeated fare of leeks and potatoes. Potatoes are great, though. With the most earnest of thanks, I entreat that this missive shall not mark our final communion, and that our faith may endure unbroken. Yours with devotion, our Blount. This sounds good. Team Killers, I appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for the lurk. Yes, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, what this? That's another duck! There's gotta be something about ducks. There's like ducks everywhere. Okay. Look at this. It's so pretty. And this is gonna get us into the orangery. Where we got our seed. Fantastic. Finally. That took a while. Okay, let me see about adding. Are there any more clues that we picked up? There are not any more clues. Oh. What this? Today marks the beginning of an intriguing adventure as I join Professor John Montague and his wife Anne Montague and fellow botanist Robert Brown on our field trip to study British meadow orchids. Everyone's enthusiasm for the subject is infectious. Gotta be duck hints, right? Or it could just be like a fun little thing. Are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thanks, Abby. Yeah, I just worked 6 days in a row, so I'm a little exhausted, but now I have 5 days off, so we're jazzed. Today Professor Montague gathered all of us to examine a southern marsh orchid. Though upon arrival, I noticed it had much more hooded appearance than it could be a new species entirely. I pointed this out. Professor Montague laughed and explained he was simply testing us. What was he doing? Was he just messing with us? That's pretty rude. What's this? Yeah. Damn it. Souvenir charm. Fort William, Scotland. Mount Veneto. Ooh, I think that's going to be the one because that's in the Alpines. Mount Blanc is not in the Alpines. Damn it. Eiger. And the last one is Crystal Palace. Okay, so I'm going to guess that was at Mount Ventoux is my guess. On this guy. Repair stairs. Wait. Hey, I repaired the stairs! I'm such a handy woman. Lady Mountaineering Club. First outing. Wait, that's so cute. What's this? What's in here? Oh, I see something in the garbage too. Eiffel Tower. I've really adventured in my life. Weisshorn. Matterhorn. It's really interesting because these are like all ones that were in that you have the like pressure for, but I'm pretty sure the one with the goat is the one we want. The Society for Botanical Science meets every second and fourth Wednesday from 6 o'clock at the Assembly Rooms in Stroud. A prospective applicant must be supported by 3 existing gentlemen of the society, along with evidence that were research showing his dedication to the advancement of the science of botany. Widows of existing fellows, receive honorary membership to attend annual social events. Oh, just social events. This month's lecture is on the importance of laboratory investigation. I wonder if I'm a widow. I must be a widow, right? Okay. It was Mount... I just want to confirm which one it was. Mount Ventoux. All right. Look at me. Look at me so sprightly in my 50s. Okay, so... This is the one... If we want Mount Ventoux... So... We need 50... and 960. And then in order to get 50, so it should be, oh my goodness, half, full, closed, full? I think somehow my anemometer broke. I hope there isn't a poltergeist. Thank you. I think that's what we have to do. Let me go grab the plant. Oh my goodness. Let me just do the plant right here. Live day in the dark of the night. You just quoting songs. Okay. Wolf glove. Okay, well that's promising. Is there anything else I can add to this? No. Interesting. Okay, come with me, buddy. We're going on an elevator ride. Oh, shoot. Actually, wait. Because there was something about I think it's on the second floor. So I have to figure out what floor I need to bring my plant to as well. Go there for 1 second. Don't fall. Don't fall. Second floor. Okay. I hope this is right. I'm pretty sure I read something about the Alps, though. That's what's holding in my brain. So we're going to need to be on the second floor once we get it all sorted. But we're going to have to take a little adventure. Up we go. And we need to close this side, if I recall. I just put half. Probably should have figured out which half. And then we need to go up to not this floor, not the next one, but the one after and close it. Okay. Water it. Listen, we only make that mistake probably once, Jazz. No promises, though. Okay. So now we want to go down to the second floor, which should be one more down. And I think that's going to be right. If I guessed right... I must have done something wrong. Okay, go down. All right. I need to go back to the poem then is what I need to do and figure out which which mount it is. I thought it said Alps. I'm wrong. You're welcome, but you're coming here, which means you're gracing me with your presence, technically. We must go read the poem because it's been like 40 minutes since I did that because I got distracted with the apples. And finding the priest hole. Is this game fun? I am thoroughly enjoying it. A little confused, but thoroughly enjoying it. High on the mountaintop, so steep, grows a flower that's hard to keep. Its petals delicate and bright, whistle in the night. Maybe we just need to find the tallest mountain? Like, we're still missing clues is the issue. For this. Where else are they? There's one in the kitchen and 2 more in the orangery. Okay, let's go back to the kitchen and the orangery and see if we can find clues, because right now we're kind of just going to be hoping for the best. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. So basically what you do is you find clues to figure out what you need for a particular plant in order to grow it. And it's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it, even though it's making me feel a little dumb sometimes. Like, did you know you have to water plants? Psh, who would have thought? Okay, let's go down here. So, actually, wait. The orangery is not necessarily just downstairs. It could be something up here, but I thought I read everything up here. Yes, staircase broken. Aha! I missed clues. Dearest Arabella, we made it to the Alps. We are so sad that you couldn't join us this time, but we understand you're busy creating your herbarium. Yesterday, we were lost on a hike until suddenly we heard a strange whistling tune. We followed the sound, and soon enough, we discovered it was coming from a tiny flower. See, it said Alps. Arabella Green, Botany Manor, Somerset. From Natty Golding. Envelope with stamp, which has a goat on it. It's totally right. It's totally right. You're back out of pee. Be right here. See? Okay. Maybe let's go back down and look at the goat again. Because, like, I'm 90% sure I did it right. Goat. Goat was the second one. You are a goat. Unless there's a different goat. I guess we could check to see if there's a different goat. You are not a different goat. That chair there is a little bit annoying. You are also not a goat. Come on. Also not a goat. Guess what? Not a goat. Okay. Definitely not a goat. Oh, shoot. That's the goat we're looking for. What? Weisshorn. Okay. That was the problem. We need Weisshorn. Okay. Yes. Yes, we found it. Thanks for the lyric, Abby Lee. I appreciate it. Weisshorn, which is... 40. We need 40. per second thing. Okay. Which is, there we go. Test number 5. Okay. I'm gonna write it down properly this time so I know. Okay. So we go close. That one's open, and then we're closed, and then open, open. You should see my drawing. It's terrible. And then closed. Okay. We got it this time. I think I left my plant in there. I didn't bring it anywhere stupid, did I? Hopefully not. I love how, like, I just have these things around my house that just make it work, you know? Like, oh, thank goodness I have this tower that we can create different pressure within. Thank goodness. Okay, and then we have the next one is closed, and then the next 2 are open. I forgot to check what floor I need to be on, though, for that. That was the only thing. My bad. Wait. I need to go all the way to the top because now I've confused myself. Because I think that one that was supposed to... 4th floor? Okay, thanks. I was like, I think it's 4th floor. That was going to be my first guess. But also, I've done a dumb. These ones are closed, and then 3rd and 4th floor are supposed to be open. I'm just going to go... I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll open this. Hello. And then we need to go down, and then we have to come back up. Oh. Okay. Theoretically, I did it right. Yay, we grew a plant! Let's go! I think it's an orchid, too. I believe. Oh, it's so pretty! They look like that Pokemon. What, Weeping Bell? Yay. Weeping Bell, for sure. The wolf glove grows in Mount Weichhorn, where the weather is just right. When the wind hits its tubular petals, a howling sound can be heard. Mountaineers are familiar with this flower and use it to navigate on foggy days. Okay, let's go down. Oh, gatehouse delivery! Let's go! We are so far away from the gatehouse. Thanks, Chaz. We're getting there. We'll definitely take this out and put it somewhere. Is that floor 1? Yeah, okay. We'll put it somewhere in the sun. There you go. You can go there, buddy. Yay! Okay. Fastest way to gatehouse is probably back. Yeah, I think it's this way. That is what. That's 4 plants we've grown. Let's go. This, like, this game is like, it's just such a joy. And I'm excited to see what we get to do next. Is it going to be a saw delivered so we can cut that tree branch a little bit so we can get in? Is it going to be another key? Is it going to be a puppy? Of all the 3 options, probably not a puppy. Just saying. All right. Gatehouse delivery. What have you got for me? Just a letter. Dear sister, I am so glad to hear you have returned safely from your travels. While you were away, I changed the code. Yes, library. For the library door lock each time I visit it, just as I know some of Grandma's valuable items are kept in the secret vault. The new code for the door is the 3 initials of my name. I guessed that so long ago, but it was just blocked. So it's EAG. Well, it's either EAG or it's probably actually EA and then whatever her married last name is. So we should double check the genealogy, right? Like, and this view when you walk up is just, chef's kisses. We love it. Ugh. Not egg. Well, I know it's not egg. I knew it was an egg. I couldn't remember what her middle initial was though, but I think her like married name ends with a P maybe, so it could be EAP. Oh, EAH is probably what it is. EAH. If it's not G, it's H. EAH. EAH. You're like, not egg, but definitely egg. Grace fell in. That's unfortunate. It's not EAP. Oops. It's EAH. Oops. Ha ha ha. I thought it might be P, but then when I looked at it, I was like, oh, okay, it's not. We got a study, which we need a key for. Got a vase. Oh, thank you note. Dear Lady Green, thank you for the flower books you sent for my daughters. To this day, they still show an interest in learning more about plants and painting. I am keen that my daughters have access to good education, so I hope you don't mind me putting it upon you that you might be able to teach them somehow. Your dedication and knowledge seems so rare and inaccessible elsewhere for young girls like mine. Heck yeah. I hope you will consider my proposal. Sincerest regards, Olive Campbell. How are these plants still alive so well? Look at that. Oh, there's the river back there. Okay. I know where we're looking. Okay. Wait. This is like a mirror image of the stair room downstairs, and it like threw me off. I was like, wait, what? Botanical allies. Modern methods of teaching. What's a hedgehog? Let me get him. Okay. Oh, look at the library! Look at the library! Look at it! Whoa. Wow. Oh my god, I love it. Okay. Let's start looking at books. Wonders of the Night Sky. There's a candle, which probably shouldn't be burning unattended, but it's fine. Oh, there's a lot of candles. Okay. Okay, so those are buttons to press in eventually, so we'll probably have to get an order. The Fox and the Crow. One evening, a fox was in search of something to eat for dinner. He saw the crow sitting on a tree branch, holding a big piece of tasty cheese in her beak. I just heard sirens outside. I got so confused. So the fox came up with a plan. He walked up to the crow and complimented her shiny black feathers. The crow was suspicious of the fox and kept her beak tightly closed on the cheese. The fox kept on charming the crow, describing her as the most majestic of all birds with a big, strong beak. Oh, what a song that beak must make. It must be the song of a queen. Please, beautiful crow, let me hear it. Flattered by the praise, the crow forgot all her suspicion and also her dinner. So she opened her beak wide to utter her loudest caw, and down fell the cheese straight into the fox's open mouth. Poor crow. Oh yeah, I actually just got my I got my key for that today. There's an embargo on it. It'll probably be going on my YouTube channel when the embargo breaks, but yeah. That reminds me, I did get my key for it before stream. We'll see how it is. I've played another game by that dev, and I was really unimpressed with it because there were like ads in the game, and then you could get DLC so you didn't have ads in the game, but it was weird. So, but we'll see. I'm sure it'll be great. Crows are wonderful. Oh, and then we have an upstairs. I love it. I don't even know what type of plant we're supposed to be making. Yeah, they're like, oh, it's part of the experience, but it just made me more and more angry every time an ad popped up. And like, it was a free game and it was a free DLC to get rid of the ads, but ugh. Stop for a sandwich. The golden fish. One bright morning, a poor fisherman caught a shining golden fish. The fish cried, "Please let me live. I am not a fish, but a prince enchanted by a wicked spell." So the fisherman let the fish go free. When the fisherman's wife learned of this, she demanded that the fish grant a wish in return for its freedom. A cottage instead of the hovel where they lived. So the fishermen returned to the shore and the fish granted their wish. But the wife was greedy and demanded riches, a palace, and servants. All the while the ocean became darker and the shore was black with dirt. Finally, the wife wished to be so powerful that she could grant wishes for herself. In return for this greedy request, the fish revoked all the wishes it had granted. After that, the ocean became blue again and the shore clean, and the fisherman never saw the golden fish again. Interesting. Hey, Kenna, welcome in. Botany major at first. Fair enough. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a super cute game. Oh, this ticket is from like 30 years ago. Cousin, wash your hands and accompany me. You won't find a husband at the bottom of the garden. My cousin is insufferable. Wonder if Sean's still here. Looking for ice cream in case it's in the back. Aw. I'm so sad. I still have a little bit of ice cream, which I always talk about and never eat. Look how pretty this is. Oh, we got another book. The Rising Sun. Okay. We've seen a lot of things that say the word sun. The Hare and the Tortoise. At midday, a hare and a tortoise took a walk together. The hare moved quickly and noticed the tortoise was struggling to keep up. The hare laughed and challenged the tortoise to a race. The tortoise accepted. The course was decided and the race began. The hare immediately leapt out of sight, but then laid down to take a nap, sure that the tortoise would never catch up. The tortoise plodded slowly on, making his way towards the finish line. When the hare awoke from his nap, he opened his eyes just in time to see the tortoise crawling slowly across the finish line. The proud hare had been so sure that he would win, he underestimated the tortoise. As the tortoise crossed the finish line, he exclaimed, "Slow and steady wins the race." Sleepy, good night. Good night, pumpkin. Sleep well. The question, though, is there an order on these? Because I think those are all the buttons. I think you're right, but, like, is there a specific order? I'm just gonna push them all in so they'll go away. Here in the garden, stand very still. Oh, psst. Welcome in. Honestly, I'm loving it so far. It's so good. Yeah, maybe we just press the ones that are animals. No. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Puzzles are great. Oh. Wait. It almost did something, maybe? What if we go daylight? Morning, lunch. Oh shoot, no, this one was lunch. Nighttime. Daylight. This one I think was morning. This one was lunch. This one was dinner. Nighttime? Sounds good, Abby Lee. Sleep well. Alright. Sunset, 1st of May. Sunset, 22nd of May. Sunset, 8th of July. But yeah, no, it's really good. We've grown 4 plants already, so we're getting places. We've reached the 2nd floor. And now we're just trying to... Oh, perfect. We found the seed for our next plant, Nightfall. I vaguely recall my mother studying the Nightfall when I was young. I feel like we're gonna have to put in like a dark place. Oh, we got a key! A key for the study. Let's go. Nightfall progress. I've been trying to encourage the nightfall to bloom for a little while now. I'm determined to prove it's more than just a myth. So far, I've deduced that the flower opens at sunset and only during a particular time of year. Do I just have to put this in front of one of those paintings? When exactly that occurs still remains a mystery to me. I shall plant a few more seedlings tomorrow and continue my research. Okay. Thanks, Grandma. Okay, let's go sunset paintings for sure, and then Grandma's research. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to figure out which one it is and then mimic it. Probably with the colors, because it says the colors. Okay, perfect. We're getting places. And like, look how pretty that. Do you see this? Do you see that? Anyways, oopsies, that's a wall. Let's go open the study up. But yeah, no, I'm really having a good time. We've done some dumb things like not watering plants. Did you know plants need water to survive? I know. It was shocking to me too. But other than that, pretty good. Oh, Professor Montague. Oh, you know what's frustrating? Do you see this? So Professor Montague's wife and myself were there too, but we be woman. So do you see? He was assisted by R. Brown, who was there, but oh no, not us. My dear friend, I've been pondering these last weeks what could be the best way to see your remarkable flora reach the wider world, since it is so seldom we are able to see our work published. Considering your uncle's reputation in the scientific field, have you considered asking him to publish your herbarium under his name? It may not give you the recognition you deserve personally, but it would be a way to reach your goal of adding to the scientific record on botany. Do you consider it? I would hate for such important research to stay hidden away. With warmest regards, Anne. No, Anne. We're not doing that. Okay? We're not doing that, Anne. I'm gonna publish it in her own name. Arabella, I have some more books from the department that may be of interest for your research. One I recall was a favorite of your father's. If you have any trouble when you visit the college, tell the secretary you are collecting materials for your uncle. As long as they are returned before summer ends, the other professors won't notice. Best of luck with your research, Uncle Theodore. Listen, man. Sir. Mushroom food source. Just like plants, fungi need food sources to grow strong and healthy. However, some fungi haven't always had access to nutrients through soil and have evolved to retrieve it in different ways. This means they have become carnivorous because they only acquire the nutrients they need by consuming other living organisms such as bugs, flies, and plants. Some mushrooms even get their nutrients from feeding on another type of fungus or parasite. Mushrooms growing on the tree is usually a sign that they are consuming the tree, so you should remove them immediately. Not always the case. Are we going to find mushrooms growing on a tree somewhere? Oh. Got more seeds. Sapphire Gloom. Ooh. We get to grow mushrooms. That definitely goes there. Okay. Red tree pox. If a tree is infected with red tree pox, many small red spots will be visible on the bark. They can usually be cured by adding fertilizer to the soil of the tree. Hypoxylon, there we go, causes black patches to form on the bark of the tree. It usually is a sign that the tree is lacking in hydration and won't stay alive for much longer. Ooh, root parasite. I feel like that's what the tree in the entranceway has. It's a fungus that forms purple rings on the bark and roots. The parasite leaches the nutrients that the tree receives from the soil. Eventually, it causes the tree to dry out and lose all of its leaves. There's currently no known cure. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening with the tree in the entranceway. Bark rust is a disease that isn't very harmful to the tree. It usually caused by excess hydration and too much sunlight. Okay. What is this? River swan egg. Wait, what was that? Shelduck egg. Kingfisher egg. Crested owl egg. Sounds really pretty. Mushroom liqueur. I'm wondering that because there is a place right out front that you can actually put a plant down. Speckled sparrow egg. So I was thinking that. Shoveler duck egg. Quail egg. Red-billed moorhen egg. Blue heron egg. And come on, get the middle one. Nope, we've already seen that one. Here we go. River. Oh wait, did we already see that one? What's the middle one here? What the? There we go. Golden mallard egg. Okay. Tree disease. Yeah, for sure. Can we plant this guy? I feel like if we plant this guy and just put him in front of the tree, it'd work. Let's try that. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Yeah, see, it's purple spots. I knew it. I'm paying attention. Oh shoot, we need a pot. There we go. Oop. Where are you, bud? Sapphire Gloom. Little known fact, plants need water. I'm the botanist here, so I know. Ooh, it's so pretty. Look at it go. Wait, look at it go. It's getting all its leaves back. Wait, that's so cool. Wow, it's so pretty. Those mushrooms crocheted would look so neat. The sapphire gloom is a widely misunderstood mushroom. It commonly grows on trees, and as opposed to popular belief, mushroom consumes its parasites rather than the tree itself. All right. Bam. Okay. That means we can now take that door up there, which is a win in my book. So. Look how pretty it is. It's so happy. Happy, happy, happy. Do, 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 do. Happy, 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 happy tree. Attic. Okay. Hey, Sarah. Thanks for paying taxes. Welcome in. Dearest Arabella, I was taking a walk along the river in Somerset recently and noticed a sight that I just had to write to you about. In the water, I saw a brook chalice blooming. I've never seen or heard of it flowering before. None of the books mention of it. It was so beautiful. Do you have any idea what would have caused this? Ever your friend, Edith. I'm trying to what do I need to grow? Nightfall. Okay, we still need more details on that. Yes, sitting. Okay. The trapped fairy painting. That's really pretty. You should see the cool cross stitch I found. It's like a Victorian widowed frog. Ooh, cradle fern. Okay. And I am so here for it. I might need to cross stitch that. Okay. Go in there. Can go in there. Can we go over here? Can go over here. Oh, is this my bedroom? Oh, dang, look at that fireplace. Okay. Essence of arnica flower for my poor joints. Yeah, for sprains, strains, and joint pains. It's because I'm old, guys. Tincture of red clover. Chamomile and red clover seems to soothe hot flashes. Fair. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, this is like a dream bathroom? Excuse me, look at that clawfoot tub. And it's green? Okay, we're supposed to put a plant in there at some point. I love this. Why is my bathroom falling apart? Go here for sure. Let me grab you. Because I mean, I'm sure it can go. It can. There's probably two. Okay, whatever. Anyways, is the installation of disconnected pipes? Dear Arabella, here's our quote to repair the geyser in your bathroom. The cost might seem high, but trust us, it's a complex job best left to the professionals. Okay, bud, I'm gonna just fix it myself, alright? Don't worry about it. I got it. So I just need to get a couple... Oh, there's one. Just need one more piece. Right? It's so fancy. You've been wanting to play this game. I played the demo and I fell in love with it because it's just so beautiful. It's so much fun. And I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed. I just want to keep playing. I want to flush the toilet and see what happens. Oh, there it's on the floor. I don't know when we're going to need to use this, but we've got it fixed. Yeah, it's just so much fun. It's so cute. Some things are kind of like need to use brain, but other than that, we're good. Hey, Super Realms, welcome in. Dearest friend, it seems our interest in visiting the private plant collection of Lord Spencer has gone unacknowledged. While disappointing, I am not sure it is worth pursuing scientific study in such places. On my recent visit to Brinsby, the young man showing us around had barely a basic knowledge of plants, and due to there being a large group of gentlemen in the party, all useful time and erudition was devoted to them and none given to Constance and I. Let us plan another trip of our own, and perhaps we can see those specimens in their natural home habitats where they belong. Ever your faithful friend, Eliza. Listen, Grace. That's rude that you don't think I can be a plumber, but secondly, I haven't turned it on yet, so don't get your hopes up, but it still might explode. My dearest Nova, never forgotten. I have a cat. I had a cat. I was a crazy cat lady. The Trapped Fairy. A Folk Tale by J.R.R. Kelly. Once upon a time, there was a little fairy who loved gazing at her own reflection in the water. Ah! Fill up bathtub. She lost track of time, and the day turned to night. Nyx, goddess of the night, noticed the little fairy. The moon was shining bright, but the fairy only had eyes for her. Nyx took offense and decided to punish the little fairy. Nyx placed the fairy into a nightfall, and she cast a spell on her. She fell in love with the moon and gazed upon the star all night. As dawn approached, the sun arose, the spell broke. Okay, so it's going to be sunrise. Though just as the fairy awoke from her enchantment, the flower bud closed and trapped the fairy forever. Or for eternity. Okay. Let me do this for a quick second. Fairy painting for sure. And fairy story also for sure. I did pull... Oh, on the toilet. Oh, I thought you meant on my plumbing abilities. Because I was like, fair. Just wait when we turn that on. Oh, you know what? This is probably... One would guess that the fern... Oh, bird's eggs. Definitely bird's eggs. And the fern painting. Because there were bird's eggs in the fern painting. One day. Perhaps. I mean, you never know. I was looking... When I was looking for that last bent piece, I was like, can I just take it out from like some of the existing plumbing? Somerset Society for Wildlife Protection offers a petition to be presented to the Honourable House of Commons. In recent years, hunts have been taking place near the Somerset rivers. Tragically, this has led to the decline and even extinction of some bird species. No longer can we hear their beautiful chime-like calls. We call upon the government to regulate hunting near the rivers of Somerset. We ask that they respect the breeding times of wildlife. If you agree, please sign below and return this letter to us. No expense attends signing. Your signature, Arabelle Grace. That is definitely going to be for this one, too. What is this? Aquatic weed removal. Do you have a pond? Do you want to swim in it? Is it covered in slimy weeds? We are specialists in removing the following weeds: algae, Himalayan balsam, brook chalice, duckweed. Make an appointment today. Okay. That's going to go with something. Okay. But like, let me just go over here for a quick second. So that is the owl egg with the cradle fern. So I'm assuming we have to put the owl egg within the cradle fern and then water it or something. Hey, Matt Cat, thanks for paying taxes. Welcome in. Not just weeds, but slimy weeds, right? Dear Lady Arabella, I want to thank you once again for your invaluable contributions during our recent meadow I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with orchid research expedition. Your keen observations and deep knowledge of orchids was so helpful. Your dedication to the field is an inspiration to us all. I look forward to future collaborations and the continued exploration of the botanical wonders that surround us. I'll put in a good word for you with the Botanical Society. Most sincerely, Professor Montague. You've been lurking. Well, I appreciate the lurk, Matt. I hope you're doing well today. Ooh, attic key. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Okay. This will definitely go with that one. River swimming this season. Dear members, we want to make sure you can all enjoy some swimming this summer, so we have cleared the most popular rivers in Somerset of all aquatic weeds. The River Cam and River Chew and the River Summer have all been cleared of weeds thanks to the services of Clark's Aquatic Weed Removal Co. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your monthly donations. Thanks to your monthly donations, the rivers are clean and weed free. But you would think that we need those for oh, get rid of that one. You think that we need those weeds though, right? For the poor birds. Official government health and safety warning. 8th of August, 1890. It has been brought to our attention that the factory of Barton Iron Works has been illegally dumping scrap metal in rivers across Somerset. These rivers are now polluted with rust, making them unsafe for swimming. Do not swim in the following rivers: River Cam, River Summer, River Chew, the ones that just got cleared out. The River Frome was also affected by waste, though oddly the river is completely clear of rust population. We are still researching what led to that. The weeds! It was the weeds! Why are you so dumb? It was the weeds! Anyways. Maybe not the petition. Pollution, not population. Weed removal. Anyways, we're close on that one. Let's keep going. The algae, the rust. Yeah. Dear Arabella, I'm ready to share with you an exciting discovery I've made in my botanical studies. It turns out that some plants are particularly sensitive to sound and seem to thrive when exposed to music or melodies from the natural environment. I hope to share more of my findings with you in the near future and would be delighted if you could join me in my research. Dear friend, Marianne. Okay, so a plant is going to want some music. Oh, okay. This is good, actually. For probably temperature that we'll need. 15 degrees Celsius, probably. We need to start growing plants, my dudes. Oh. Oh, this is where we're gonna get. That's where we're gonna make the music. It's gonna be the crested owl. Is gonna be the sound that we're gonna be making. I'm pretty sure. E C D E G F. That's definitely a clue for this. Let's get rid of maybe this one. Bird calls. Anyways, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think I can plant that though, and I think I can make it happen. I just need to find a planting table. Oh, here we go. Okay. You go there. And then you're the fern dude. Do I get to... My question is, do I grab an egg? Because I'm going to grab one. Oh, shoot. That's the attic. That's not where the eggs are. Where's... Oh, no. Distracted. Where are the eggs? 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 We'll go back there later. Where were the eggs? I'm so confused. Oh, they were this way? No, they weren't in my bathroom. So I'm gonna have to figure out the temperature for the thing. The thing. Where'd the eggs go? Let's water this. We've learned that that's important. Maybe I don't need the eggs. Let's just go... Oh, it's so cute. Let's go up and we'll play our music and we'll see if it grows. That's the plan. Then we'll grab the eggs if we need them. Okay, so... I'm gonna go E... C... E... E... G... F. Ha ha ha! I'm a genius. It's a narrative puzzle game, I would say, is a good way to describe it, Matt. So basically, you are a retired botanist, and you are going around and trying to, figure out the clues that you need in order to grow plants. And you're studying, you're filling your book. So the book that we see here is like, these are all my notes, and I'm filling them. I'm trying to, maybe it's not this. Bird calls. Letters about melodies would definitely go in there. Let's get rid of that one, and let's add letters about melodies. Maybe get rid of weed removal. Are we... Government notice. Petition. River Trust. River Trust, maybe? Nope. I think the other ones are all right, so it'll just be a matter of figuring that out eventually. Yeah, it's really... I'm really enjoying it, and, like, this house is absolutely beautiful, and I want to point out, too, because I've said it before, I'm going to say it again, I'm playing this on my Switch, so, like, it looks so good on my Switch. Yes. We're up to 30. Where did the attic go? Here it is. Okay. We still need to plant... Wait. We still need to plant the other tree. It's fine. Flower growing companion. Sometimes a moth can become trapped inside a flower bud if it closes in the morning. Oh, that's so neat. Right? I know, it's beautiful. It's like they optimized it for it. Some flowers only bloom for short periods during the year, so if the moth is unlucky, the flower buds won't open again until many months later. Oh, no. That's terrible. Oh, moths. I think I've told this story. I think moths are so cool, but they scare the crap out of me. But I'm like, I want to save them. So anytime a moth ends up in my house, I have a complete meltdown trying to save them, but I do save them. But it's like, it's hilarious. I'm like crying and yelling, and then laughing at myself. It's a whole situation. Oh, a pig. Expect Rusty Pig. Oh, he's so cute. Barton something. Oops. Put him back down. They're so dusty. The sight of plants. Some scientists have theorized that plants have photoreceptors in their leaves and stems, which allows them to see the color of light. This means that flowers can tell what time of day and know when to open or close their buds. The exact time of day that flowers bloom is different for each flower, but most appear to respond to light and color the same way. Horticulturists and botanists have made use of this knowledge to trick difficult flowers into blooming at any time they like. Okay, that definitely goes with nightfall. 100%. Sight of plants. Oh, they're scary, but they're cool, but they're scary. But oh, spiders, no. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this is clearly where we're gonna do the nightfall thing. Okay, perfection. Can I like hit this? Magic lantern property of me. That's cool. My dear niece, I fear the window may be closing for you to find a suitable husband. How old was I there? Wait, I can do the math. 1863. I was 28 then. Yes, definitely. Your cousins William, I have arranged a dinner for you to meet my neighbor's son, Edward. He is successful in business in London. Your cousins William and Thomas may well aspire to become accomplished scientists, but for you, Arabella, it is better to make yourself useful in the small duties of life, for which you will be loved and appreciated. Blech. Your studious nature will no doubt be valuable should you have a son. But it would be foolish to allow such a folly to come before the important things in life. I am confident that is what your parents would have wanted. Dinner will be from 5 o'clock on Sunday. Remember to wear a becoming dress. Yours very sincerely, Aunt Agnes. Aunt Agnes, I hope you're dead. I mean, I understand. It was the times. Another duck! It was the times, but like, ugh. It's so pretty. Okay. The Botanist Digest. This month, in conversation with Professor Montague, leading expert in British meadow orchids. In his words, every plant, every leaf, and every meadow holds secrets waiting to be unlocked. My aim is simply to uncover some of those mysteries. Professor John Montague, renowned botanist, sheds light on his groundbreaking work in the world of meadow orchids and other botanical wonders. With decades of research and numerous publications to his name, Professor Montague's contributions to the field have been nothing short of revolutionary, including discoveries of a new species such as the Dactylorhiza Montague or hood marsh orchid. I don't think she was married, and I haven't heard rumors of they were just roommates. But we'll see. Okay, Brook Chalice. I think the moth stuff is gonna go with this one. So I'm just gonna preemptively throw it in there. I think I can probably start working on growing the flower one. The flower. Guys, I can probably start working. Oh, wait. Maybe Trapped Fairy has moth. Hello? Wait. Okay, that was scary for a second. What if the fairy flower has the moths? Because there is a picture of the moths in that one. So, like, maybe we do that. And we do that. And then we go there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she wasn't married if you look at the thing. Okay. I need to plant my little plant. I need a pot. We're gonna plant the fairy one, which I think is this one. Oh, right. Should put soil in it. Nightfall. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, they were there for them. That is for sure. What was this one? No. There was a story or letter. That's just the plumbing thing. What happens if I just like that? Oh, that looks so lovely. I don't know what the temperature's probably incorrect. So I should probably just drain it. Oh, what's this? The bath geyser provides a rapid flow of hot water. Simply turn the tap and instant hot water will appear. It can be used multiple times in a row without any extra cost. We love to see that. What if I throw that in here? No. I need to find... There was something I read about plants liking colors or something. Oh, this story. Okay. Notice little fairy. Makes place a fairy into a nightfall and cast a spell on her. She fell in love with the moon and gazed upon the sky all night. As dawn approached, the sun arose. The spell broke. Okay. Sun arose. I need to find the room that has... You come with me, you silly little plant. I need to find the sunroom room. Sunrise room? Was it back here? The room... Oh, it was the study. It was the study, right? It was not the study. The sunrise. Where's the sunrise room? Was it upstairs? Oh, I would go so lost. The sunroom. I don't know where it is, Grace. Oh, I have a map. You reading all the Lord of the Rings, Tay. Okay. Sun. Wait. Huh? Was it the bell tower room? Is it in the library? Maybe it was in the library? I don't know. I don't know. Why are you not green? I was very curious. 3 and 4 tonight, if not more. I've made it to 6. Oh, I found it. There it is. It was the secret room. Yeah. Okay. Sunset 1st of May. Oh, shoot. What time? Oh, shoot. What time of the year? What time of the year did it happen? Dang. Gotta go back. Oops. Walked into the wall. Twitch be twitching. 1000%. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's go back into the room. Let's read the book again to find out what time of the year it was so I can... Can I put this down somewhere? There we go. Okay. Once upon a time, there's a little fairy. Day turned to night, yes. Moon shining. Well, that's... Doesn't tell us what time of the year. That's unhelpful. There you go. That's so weird. Twitch be twitching, as we know. See tears. We did that one. Everything was found almost. There's stuff in the attic that we haven't found yet. Strawberry sunset. Interesting. Sunrise book. Wait. Go back here. Oops, not that one. Oh, actually, yeah, let's get rid of that one. And let's get rid of... Maybe it's not the bathroom geyser? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What time of the day, plant? What time of the day? Let's bring you upstairs. Or what time of the year, not what time of the day. Ma'am? See, because that looks like a moth on it too. Anyways. Strawberry, kiwi, pineapple? That sounds fancy. Like, this is definitely where this goes, okay? No ifs, ands, or but. This color? Nice. Okay. So we have blue. It looks like we have all the colors. So that's not going to be helpful. Let's go back to that room. Wait, but is there something else we could look at? Grandma's research. Grandma's research. I think that was in that room too. The goldenrod and the yellow is still a very lovely color. We're going this way. Grandma's research. Maybe Grandma's research tells us like something about the exact time. Grandma? Flower opens at sunset and only a particular time of the year. What time? Unless there's only sunset, sunset, sunset. They're all sunset, so that's not helpful. What time of the year? Oh. Lindley appointed chair of botany after an esteemed early career as assistant secretary to the Horticulture Society, the admissions of one of the youngest ever fellows to the Linnaean Society, John Lindley, plans to elevate the science of botany. He spoke thus in his inaugural lecture. It has been very much the fashion in late years in this country to undervalue the importance of the science and to consider it an amusement for ladies rather than an occupation for the serious thoughts of men. Lindley also challenged the Linnaean classification system for frozen change. Hello, Sylvia. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The demo was so good. I agree. The demo was amazing, and I'm so happy to be playing this game. So I have a fun story about the Linnaean classification. So one of the things specifically, I don't know if this is the same Linnaean as if it's the same one, but there's one about like evolution, and it's specifically that like giraffes have long necks because they like literally like extended them over time to reach the higher leaves. And so like the way that we remembered this when I was studying this with my friends is we go, Linnaean. Was his name Linnaean? No, it's Lamarck. And we'd go, Lamarck. And so we'd remember like trying to get bigger. My cousin and I convinced my grandma that this was a true thing, and she was like, she didn't believe us. But then she kind of did believe us. Oh shoot, there's more over here. Okay, guys, we need to figure out what sunset we need. Why are there so many of these? Like, we're definitely missing clues. This was the cheese crow clue. Cheese crow clue. Yes, it was Lamarck, not Linnaean. Lamarck! We're such losers. And then my cousin changed my grandma's background on her tablet to a giraffe. Okay, these were all... Okay, well, my dudes and dudettes and doodaloos. Turns out that is the gender neutral in my brain. Doodaloos. I don't know where we're going. New favorite bubbly flavor. Matt, did you mean to change yours to yellow, or is Twitch twitching with you too? That's awesome. I tried bubbly and I didn't love it. Okay. Yeah, eggs. We never finished getting all the ones for this. Eggs, melody, bird calls, 1000%. Is it a letter about weeds, maybe? No. I'm sure every other one is right, so we're just gonna brute force this one, I think. Vision. Aha! Doodaloo! I'm glad you approve. Okay, good. We got all the ones in there, which actually is helpful for here. Let's take a look at this other one. What if these guys are the river ones? That could be. What is about weeds? Weed removal. Oopsies. There's something else in the attic that I haven't found. Trapped moths. Ho ho ho! Okay, that one needs to go into the water. Okay. So that's good. Oh, 15 degrees Celsius. Wait, I can do that one. Do I have the seed for it? I can do that one. Okay. 15 degrees Celsius going into the bath. Okay. That one we've got. I know things. I know things. What was it? Cradle fern, brook chalice. I think I said we need to grow plants, dudes and dudettes and doodaloos, but I'm not 100% sure. I panicked, when I panicked and forgot everything. Okay, you go here. So we need you to be 15 degrees Celsius. There we go. Bam! Be happy, Brook Shellis. I didn't water the plant. Which I didn't think I had to because I was putting it in a bathtub. But apparently I did. Hey, Fudge Monkey, welcome in. How are you doing? That doesn't make sense, okay? I know I didn't water it and I said I would get better at not watering it. How are you doing, Fudge Monkey? I hope you're doing well. Oh, maybe it's not the right temperature. Okay. Yo, burb. Oh, herb. Okay. It was the summer, the chew, and the something else. Whereas I think it's in here. The summer. Maybe it's 5 degrees. The summer, the camel chew. Okay, let's try 5 degrees. You're having a late dinner? Nice. What are you having for late dinner? I had taco meat and chips, and I just shoveled it into my face. And it was delicious. I have just been loving reading Lord of the Rings and, like, talking to people who haven't read it about it or just talking about it in general. Lord of the Rings be so good. Okay, bud. So, River Trust. Bathroom geyser. Maybe it's... I'm so confused. Well, I eat it with, like, the... Yeah, you just have to, like, go to, like, the About section is, and then you can click on, like, go into the videos and you can click on it. I just, like, I eat it with chips instead of with, like, cheese and stuff. River Cam, River Chew, River Summer. What if we do... what's the other one? River Frome. Maybe it's Frome that we need. Frome. You are 25 degrees. Okay. Let's drain this again. Thank God I'm rich and I can just constantly drain this for my experiments. Excuse you, I said drain that. Okay, we're gonna try 25, and if it's not, I'm confused. Ooh. Dang, that sounds... I love baked potatoes. That sounds so delicious. Okay. 3rd time lucky, right? Bro, you stupid plant. Why? Okay. River poster. River Trust. Letter about weeds. I'm so confused. Alright, let's go back and read the other things again. Weed removal, slimy weed. What's this one about? House of Commons. Somerset Rivers, yes. Okay. Mo worries. Okay. Government knows bell tower. Letter about weeds in the corridor. Is this the corridor? I'm so confused. It should be growing, right? It should be a happy guy. Taking a walk in the site. Oh, Brook Chalice blooming. You have any ideas? Okay. Somerset. Brook Chalice blooming. Somerset, Brook Chalice blooming. Okay. But, like... are there different... like... what? Rivers of Somerset. Okay. The ones that are mentioned are the River Cam, the River Chew, the River Summer, and the River Frome. Wonder if we like do like an average of all of these and then it'd be happy? Right? Like we have the average temperatures of each one, but what if we do the average of all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15? I tried 15 already, though. I don't know. I'm so confused. The plant needs rust, but like none of these. Oh, just, I guess I could throw the
Ribbit.
the pig in there. You could try it. Hello, the horny dragon. Welcome and thank you for the follow. You can try it. But it's not one of our clues. Wasn't like the rust the issue though as to why all the plants died? Because of all the tailings being thrown in? Medium mode maybe. So let's go back to 15, which is what the River Summer is. It looks so nasty. Well, that's wrong. Let's try... we tried 15. We can try 20. So gross. And then I think like 5 was the other option. Nope. Did we do 20? I don't think we did 20. Or did we do 20? I'm confused. Now we're just like trying every temperature that there was. You know what? We're gonna leave this guy for now. From was the rusty one. I don't remember. I think From was 25, right? There we go. It just took everybody together. Thank you, everyone. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Oh, wow. Look, it's... oh, I'm never taking a bath again, unfortunately. Look at that. Look at that. Never taking a bath again. All right. That one's done. Time to work on this one. Not this one, but the other one. The plant naturally filters the water from rust. Unfortunately, get removed often. Nice. Okay. It seems like we only have this guy left to do. There's one clue I believe that I'm still missing in the attic. So let's go to the attic, try to find the other clue, and hopefully that is the clue that tells us what time of the year this stupid plant wants to have its sun rise. Okay, we check here, right? Oh. Alright, it's the garden tiger moth was the one That looked like the fairy. Garden tiger moth. Garden tiger moth. September. All right, guys, it's September. Right? Yeah. I just want to double check. Oh, for sure. Okay. September. September. It works. It works. September. July. September. I'm writing it down because I will never remember this by the time we get there. And I am a research person, so it's fine. Orange. Red. Okay. Classic keeper move for sure. Thanks, Matt. I'm pretty sure I was gonna say something effective like, hey, we should grow some plants, but oh right, let me moth calendar. Let me add that. Nice, we got all those. It's true. It's true. Alright, so we need blue. Blue, da boo dee da boo da boo da, but yellow. Orange. And red. And then we get to use my magic machine. Magic lantern. Oh, there we go. Science is sciencing! We science! Let's go! Wait, it's so pretty. Oh, wow. Look how pretty that is. I love it. It's 1 a.m. already. Thought it was still yesterday. Science is sciencing is a big mood, right? Like, it feels so good. Seeing the nightfall bloom is a rare event. The flower only blooms with September sunsets. Night pollinators are active in September, such as the garden tiger, often get trapped once the bud closes for the rest of the year. So cool. Let's take this with us. Let's put it somewhere. Oh, gatehouse delivery! Yes, don't fall in. That would not be kind. Oopsies. That feels like it's gonna fall off. Gentle. There. Okay. Heck yeah! Let's go! How many plants is that? Like 8? Maybe? You can take a look here. Okay, so we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plants, guys. Amazing. Hey, Dar, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for paying your taxes. Body needs a check. Stand up, fall down. Whoops. My goodness. Let's go to the gatehouse. I do like, too, for purposes of easily distracted, that the gatehouse delivery sign stays up the entire time until you go get it. Just in case you forget what you're doing. Sounds good. I hope you get delicious food. Ooh, I ordered in Wendy's yesterday. So I had dinner, but then at like 10 o'clock, I'm like, I want a burger. And so I ordered in Wendy's, and for the first time in like 3 skip orders, they didn't screw up my order. So like, that's exciting. And then today I had onion rings from Dairy Queen, like I was saying. Oh, so good. Oh, AW, yes. Oh my god, did you get onion rings? Oh, we got a key to the formal garden, which I can't remember where it is, but somewhere fancy. Lady Arabella, I apologize wholeheartedly for accidentally taking the key to the formal garden home with me. It was in my pocket, and I had simply forgotten it was there. I didn't want to disturb your research, so I left the key in the basket for you here. Ooh, fries and gravy, yeah. Here's my trick, is I always get A&W onion rings well done. Oh, so good. They're the only breaded onion rings that I like. I prefer battered. Okay, I want to take a look at the map. And hopefully I can remember where the formal garden is. I want to say it's off maybe the back terrace. I do remember seeing it. I just don't remember where. Oh, I love this house so much. Like, oh, that view when you walk in here. I will never get sick of that. I like how I say I will never get sick of that as if I actually live here. Chicken strips are hands. Ooh. They are pretty good. Yep. Yeah, the A&W ones aren't that great. I do have a lot of those ones. I also love that when you get like the Dairy Queen basket, you can get gravy with it. Not that way. And then it's like, ooh, I'm gonna have gravy with my chicken strips. I love dipping my chicken strips in beef gravy. I don't know. Maybe that's just weird. I think it might be this way. I think it's that door right there. If it's not, then I have literally no idea where the formal garden is. Formal garden, please, please. It's looking very fancy and formal. Yay, I remembered. Huzzah. Look at this. Climbing up. Hey, Tank Sink, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We are figuring out plant growing and learning a story and getting angry about all the science things being like, you should publish under your uncle's name. Nah. But other than that, we're great. I hope you're doing well. It was a message. Local man reports mystery signal. A gentleman farmer has reported sightings of mysterious blinking lights coming from caves near his home in Cheddar. In his own words, I was walking my dog and lost track of time a little. It soon became dark and I decided to make the walk back home. On the way to my house is a tiny cave, and as I walked by, I noticed, you know what? This will be better. And as I walked by, I noticed a blinking light pattern came from the cave entrance. I was sure it was one of those Morse code messages. When I approached the cave, the light source vanished and nobody was there. I'm convinced that what I saw was the Morse code abbreviation for attention. I will never forget that one abbreviation, as is the first message I learned in Morse code. Local authorities have assured our journalists that there have been no recent military activity or exercises in the area, so the mystery remains unsolved. Hey, Astro, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, and like, oh, do you see how beautiful this is? Like, also, I'm gonna keep saying it because like it needs to be said. First of all, I think we get to probably fill this up with water. This is on Switch. Like, do you see how beautiful this looks on Switch? Like, are you kidding me? Look at this. It's like a place of science. A lady place of science. Giovanni watermelon yogurt. Oh, that's so fancy. How are you doing, Astra? I hope you're doing well today. Oh, sincerest greetings. Look at the cats, too. They've got the weird faces. Dearest Arabella, I was delighted after a recent mentoring session. You do excellent work as a fellow scholar of the natural world. I recall the spring dance shrub that once grew so abundantly as a large climbing shrub your garden. Wait, once grew so abundantly as a large climbing shrub. It's probably supposed to be in your garden. Elsewhere, I've only ever seen it growing as a small seedling. I've been compiling plant specimens that require pollination to mature in the adult stage. I'm certain the spring dance shrub could be one of these plants. Ever your affectionate friend, Lavania. Good. Friend, you play Stardew made 1 million before summer year 1. That is far too grindy, but well done. That's amazing. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Today was my last of 6 shifts in a row, which I am jazzed about because now I get 5 days off because I was dying. So I'm excited to like sleep in and do fun things tomorrow. Okay, chemical compounds in wildflowers, okay? In the darker corners of our world, there are plants and organisms that are able to produce their own lights. These plants, fungi, and insects are most often found in areas of low light, such as dark forests, deep oceans, and gloomy caves. Recent discoveries show that chemicals such as lucifern are responsible for the glowing effect. It's not known what this glowing effect is used for, but it could be for communication with others of the same species or to attract pollinators or food. Scientists believe there are many bioluminescent species waiting to be discovered. That's probably what the guy walking his dog saw. Yeah. Is this a tomato? Fool's emerald. Okay, definitely not a tomato. Okay, the seed just, anyway, it's fine. Springdale shrub. Oh, this is greeting card. Definitely is going to go there. Looks like we've got 4 plants in this section. Oof. In the summer, I worked 60 plus days straight, looking at about 12, 8 to 10 hour days. And then also streaming 3 times or 4 times a week. It was brutal. I nearly died. Also, work was terrible, so that didn't help things. So I feel your pain. Yeah, it's rough. If you ever want to like really suffer, go work at like a remote resort where you work straight for like an entire season. It's brutal. If you ever don't like yourself, do this. But yeah, no, so I'm so happy. Welcome back, Iz. I'm so happy that I have these days off, and I get to be social with friends tomorrow that I'm so excited about. They're friends that I worked with at this resort, and so like we get each other. Mr. Bennett, the telegraph you ordered arrived while you were at the farmer's market. They delivered it by boat. I left it at the boathouse since I didn't know where you'd like to keep it. There appears to be a Morse code manual inside the cave as well. Let's go. Oh, I love these little spots. These cute little areas. Tips for growing hydrangeas. Hydrangeas are beautiful flowers that contain anthocyanin, which is a pigment that can change color depending on the pH levels of its environment. That's the cool thing about the hydrangeas. The colors can vary between red, purple, and blue. Oh. The first time we've been able to grab different pots. New material for garden pots, terracotta and granite to suit all gardens, sandstone, marble, obsidian. This will probably be, because I probably have to grow like a specific color hydrangea, so I probably need to pick a specific color pot. Oh, and then do we have to put those things in? Coffee, peat, manure, guano, wood ash, seaweed. Interesting. Let me read this. Over long distance. The method of communicating over long distances must be selected according to the requirements of the scenario. If the message contains no sensitive information or there's no enemy presence within the communication area, an open method of communication such as telegraphy may be used. If open communication is permissible, both receivers may still benefit from the abbreviation of messages. See Plate 2 for a table of commonly used military abbreviation using telegraphy and Morse code. Closed communication methods rely more upon technology and ingenuity. In case of secrecy and obfuscation, planning is required, and both parties must have knowledge of the methods of encryption. Attention was the one, right? KA is what we're going to need eventually. I don't know what plant it's for, though. Fool's Emerald, maybe? We'll have to figure it out. That's exciting. We're getting places. Butterfly, PT. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Also, there's Empress Gin, which like does the same thing. It's like purple, and then you add like citrus to it, it changes colors. Yeah, it's so neat. My sweet Hazel, are you keeping well today? Jimmy's only gone and broke the lawnmower again. If it weren't for my Warren jury, I wouldn't be letting him loose with the mower. He said he ran over some hard objects down in the long grass near the pond. I had a brief look and couldn't see anything. Sometimes I wonder about that boy's sensibilities. Save me some of your lovely scones. Yours always, Mr. Bennett. Mr. Bennett has the thing for the cook. Oh, is it? See, I didn't know. I don't drink. I just go, ooh, that's a pretty color. Hi. What's this? Why can I pick it up? That seems bad. Oh, I understand. Let me just put you over here. Pretty bird. Okay, I'm sure that'll do something later. Looks like I might have to just carry the bird around. Okay, well that's open now at least. Now you want a scone? So sorry. Gosh, this is so pretty. Like, look at this. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, perfect. This is gonna be for growing the things. Growing the things. Hey, Hogwolf, welcome and thanks for paying your taxes. How you doing today? Okay. We're gonna have to do science. Which I'm not here for. I'm like, which I'm not here for, even though I've been doing it this whole time. I bet you what I need to do is I need to, like, slowly bring the bird over and over and over to a specific location to do its little sing. That's why I think these are so close to each other. So it'll be like, oh, okay, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Following you. Gonna be better. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things start to get better. Dear Miss Green, I have recently heard of your involvement in the mentoring of aspiring botanists. Botany is a field that demands a thorough understanding of its complexities, and while I admire your dedication, the saying, the blind leading the blind, does come to mind. All just aside, I do hope your endeavors in mentoring will yield some semblance of progress. Sincerely, Professor Thornton. I wonder why it's on the ground there. What a jerk. I am getting so, like, heated. It's wild. Ooh. Also turns pink in lemonade. Nice. I do love things that color change. I remember, I don't know if anybody ever had these, but, like, sunglasses that would be, like, one color and then in the sun they would change. So cool. Now, we really got to bring this bird for an adventure. This must be where the bird goes. Yes. Okay. I don't know why we need to bring the bird here. Ooh, I got a key for the boathouse. Let's go. Okay. Amazing. But we'll bring the bird here. It's the robin. I have, like, so many clues, but not a clue, you know? Like, I have no idea what's happening. Oh. Oh, perfection. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab this, okay? We're gonna bring our bird down here. Just cuz. Wearing sunglasses in the sun. Very nice, but not the colored ones. Yeah, the colored ones are so cool. There's also, like, I've seen, like, some clothing that can do that, too. Okay. We're gonna bring the bird down there because I assume the bird needs to go down there. And then we'll try to figure out how to get the boathouse, maybe. Fly over there, bud. Maybe I have to wrangle him out of the tree. I'll hit you with my walking stick. Hi. Hey, bud. Hi, buddy. Buddy, get out of the tree. What if I put that down? Well, what if I put the thing... No, I did have the seeds down, though. Stupid bird. Maybe I just leave it here. Because I, like, kind of hastened him out of there. Maybe I just put it here and I leave it here. You're a botanist, you'd be worried as you probably forget a plant is poisonous. I mean, okay, but here's the thing. Like, have you... Astra, do you, like, often be like, I'm just gonna eat this plant? Like, or I'm gonna touch it, I'm gonna rub it on my person? Like, you know, I feel like you might be okay. But also, yeah. Like, I just brewed this into my tea. Ha ha, silly me. Hot Wheel car that changed colors? That's so fun. I think I had, like, a Barbie that was similar. Okay, now we've got this going. Just took us a second. Probably to, like, touch them. I remember this one was really soft. Passes out. There is that poison garden, I think in, like, the UK somewhere. Oh, no. We have to go all the way. We have to walk all the way around or we scare them away. That's a pain. Okay. Well, now we know. Here you go, you stupid bird. That's why there's stairs and different passages. That'd be fine, but no. He had to fly all the way away. There he is. Silly bird. Yes, yes. I assume that's the name of the poison garden. I just, in my brain, refer to it as the poison garden.
Hold up. Is that a raid? of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ollie, how you doing? How was your stream? What you get up to? Shadows of Doubt? Sounds terrible. Either tragically, soulfully terrible, or scary. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Sangfei. Welcome in. Hi, Ollie. Hello, Judoeza. I can read. Jimmy, good to see you. Hello, Samami. Good to see you again. I know because I remember butchering that name. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with focus on super cute, indie, Nintendo, fun, etc., aesthetically pleasing to the eye games. And I like frogs. This is cosmic. It's a murder mystery. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I'm so intrigued. I've been playing like so many games lately. Like on my YouTube channel, I like play demos and like other games, and I have never loved games so much in my life. And today I'm so excited because I got the key for Botany Manor, and it is so lovely. You're like a 55-year-old woman and you live in this manor and you're trying to be a botanist, and it's so much fun. I'm loving it so much. But yeah, I hope your stream was well. How's life? Are you good? How's life? Also, anyone who came in with the raid, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Please take care of yourself. Eat the eat, drink the drink, sleep the sleep. Otherwise, you are welcome to stay here as we attempt to science. And so far, I think we've grown like 9 plants, and so we're doing all right. And we're trying to bring this stupid bird down. But like, also, I want to point out, like, this is on the Nintendo Switch, everybody. Like, do you see how pretty this is? It's so pretty. You're good. I'm glad to hear. Like, how's life? Is everything all right with you? We'll just avoid this guy here. You're thinking of a different game? Oh, all good, all good. Okay, let me stand here. So I need to transport this stupid bird to the other side of my garden. I don't know for what plant yet. Give me a second and I will show you. So basically, we have our little flower compodium, herborium, I think is what it's called, or something like that. And you want to grow plants, and so you got to figure out the clues and figure out how to grow them. And it's been a lot of fun. But like right now I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like a couple more plants and I have no idea what I'm doing. Something I have to do Morse code. Something I have to move a bird. It's so much fun, and it's just like so pretty. It's so relaxing. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it. And then there's like the overtones of "You're a woman, how dare you try to science?" So that's always fun. Accurate, but fun. Hey, Unfailing Hat, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm actually, honestly, I just said this, but I'm so excited. They added, I work at a live performance theater, if you guys don't know, and they added an event on Friday. We do have video stuff too, and they added a like press conference thing on Friday, which means I ended up having to work 6 days in a row. Not cool at all. But now I have 5 days off and I am so excited. I've just been so exhausted, but now the world's gonna be a better place. Stupid bird is stupid. I'm trying to get him. If you look down at that structure there, that like marble structure, that's where I'm trying to get it to. But if I get too close to him, he'll fly all the way back to the front. Oh, is that something I can read too? Oh, it looks like I can. It's down here for a second. Finding clues. Dear Mr. Bennett, thank you so much for the lovely rhubarb from your nephew's garden. He needn't have sent anything in return for the herbal poultice I gave him for his little one, but I'm grateful all the same. I know he hasn't the money to fetch doctor. Since you said he cannot read a note, please send him my thanks when you see him. Faithful, yours, Hazel. Stupid bird is stupid. I mean, it's accurate, Bananinator. I almost called you Baconator again. It's so hard not to. Is this where this one's gonna go? Yes, and then I have to walk back around. I don't want to scare this stupid bird. So, funny story, when I was younger, I was young enough that I understood chickens, but I didn't understand that there were other types of birds. And so I don't know what happened, but I saw a crow probably doing something dumb, and I was like, stupid chicken. And it's like I just didn't understand that a chicken was not a crow. So, you know, we have a long storied history of stupid birds in my brain. Okay, I think we have to grab this and turn around and go back, as I'm afraid I cannot sneak past that, and at this rate I do not want to send the bird back. I would rather take the extra steps around here than be like, oh, he flew all the way back. Like the dunce he is. I'm just kidding. Also, I think we can go to, oh. I'm gonna leave it there because I don't want to bring the other thing in there until I get the plant that's supposed to go there in there. I'm gonna try to go down to the boathouse. I'm gonna try to go down to the boathouse because I have the key for it, and I have so many clues, but I have no idea what I'm doing. And I do know there's a seed in the boathouse. So that's what we're working on. There's just so much, and like sometimes you get all the stuff at once. Oh guys, it looks like we only have 2 more seeds to grab. Ho, that's exciting. Oh shoot, there's a whole nother oh, we got a seed. What's this? Springdale shrub. All right. There's a whole nother section down here. Look how pretty this is. I'm obsessed. Anyways, we need to go down to the boathouse. It was like really easy at first because you'd only get like 3 clues and that was all you needed, and now it's kind of like expanded and expanded, so now I've got like gonna have like 15 clues and no idea what I'm doing. Oh, is that a gate? We probably can't go this way. Look how pretty that is though. Okay. Find things to read. Find things to read. Is there a demo for this game? Yes. On Steam there is. I don't know if there is on Switch, but there is on Steam, and I played it, and I fell in love with it. It was such a joy. Do you maybe not be touching my shoulder? Why you gotta make it weird? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. My dearest cousin, whilst I hold a deep fascination for the pursuit of knowledge and science, I must admit that the subject of spiritualism is not one that particularly captivates me. Therefore, I must return this book to you. However, I appreciate your efforts in sharing your interest with me. With affection, Arabella. I feel like that was probably a cousin that was like, you need God and a man. Or spiritualism and a man. The Will-O-Wisp, glowing spirit of marshes, forests, and caves. Oh, okay. The Will-O-Wisp is an eerie apparition that has long been long been the subject of both fear and fascination. It makes its appearance to lost travelers in dark, isolated places and beckons them forward with its beguiling light. Many a wanderer have followed the wisp's alluring light across marshes or into caves, never to be seen again. Take heed, those who venture into dark places resist the temptation of the Will-O-Wisp's shimmering radiance. Turn back before it's too late. That's going to go, whatever plant also has the Morse code thing is going to have the Will-O-Wisp book as a thing too. Okay. See, like, I'm like putting the clues together with itself, but like I haven't figured out what plant they go with. Oh, look at this. That's so cool. Okay. Unfinished painting. It's beautiful. Any other clues here? No, just painting. Okay. Alright. Oh, boathouse, right? Heck yeah. We got the key for that. Go into the boathouse and we're gonna find seeds. Going pretty to the boathouse and we're gonna get our last seed. It's so pretty down here. I mean, it's like pretty everywhere, so I don't know why I'm like, oh, it's so pretty down here. No. It's just gorgeous. It's gorgeous everywhere. Is there a way that I can open a gate? Aha, here we go. All right, now we got the shortcut through. Oh, it's very dark in here. Oh, this is a boathouse? I couldn't afford to live here. We've been like, the whole night we've been like, I could maybe afford to buy that burning piece of wood, but like, oh. Classroom desk with chairs, classroom notebooks. Is this like £4? Sheesh. Dear Lady Arabella, thank you for your order. As discussed, we will write again in the coming months to inform you of the delivery date for these school supplies. W. Foley. Okay, there's some music here. Okay. Looks like we got music.
Worm.
Don't. I don't think. I don't like. Okay, here's the thing. Like we're 55. I don't think we're like a retired botanist because we never really got into botany because we weren't able to get into botany because we're a woman, but now we're working on it. So like, we're just kind of coming into our own. I feel. Okay. These are records. Look at that. Wait. Look at that phonograph. Every song I play, it makes me laugh. Animal husbandry and rehabilitation. For all work with animals, domesticated and wild. Give them heartbeats, okay. Oh, red squirrel. There was something about gray squirrels and red squirrels earlier, so maybe that means something. Oh my goodness. My goodness, what's this? Bunny! Wait, read it. It's cute. Rabbits live in many habitats and burrows underground. They come above ground to graze in the mornings and the evenings. Because, yeah, I know it says that, but like I said, like it doesn't really seem like we ever really got a chance to be a botanist. That's my thoughts in it. If anybody does want details or a link to the Steam page, it is right there. It does say a retired botanist, but I'm like, were you really? Were you really? Hedgehogs are protected from predators by their coat of needles. They live in a burrow of both field and woodland habitats. Gray squirrel. The North American gray squirrel is larger than the red, with smaller ears. It forages foods, but can also digest some seeds straight away. Oh, look at the moles! These pictures, I love the art on these. Moles live underground and have poor vision. They find food and mates using their sense of smell and touch. Okay. Unfortunate. Switch squirrels. Red squirrels, not switch squirrels. Live in nests high up in the trees. They sometimes forage food back to the nest to keep for later. Couldn't find one. Yeah, I'm trying to be good and update it. Graze. It won't always happen. Wood mice are very small and live in the woodlands, but also many other habitats, including fields, parks, meadows, and gardens. Collect some acorns. What? I wonder what this game is. Oh. Foraging Critters game rules. Shuffle the food cards and place the stack face down in the center of the game board. Place the food tokens around the food cards on the board. Place animals on the start tile. Players choose their animals by rolling the dice. The highest roller chooses first. Take turns to roll the dice and move your animals along the woodland path. The highest roller goes first. If you land on a food tile, pick up a food card. If your animal matches the card you collected on the tokens. If your animal matches the card, you can collect the tokens specified on the food card. Neat. If you land on a gray squirrel tile, it steals all of your food tokens and they must return to the board. The player has the most food tokens at the end of their nest. In their nest at the end wins. That's so fun. Fair enough. It's such a lovely game. Like I said, like I played the demo and I did not expect to like love it as much as I did because I've played some other like plant-based games or demos recently and I struggled with them because me and plants don't get along, but this is different. It's puzzles and plants happen to be in it. Versus like the whole like managing plants and keeping them alive. Like I forget to water them half the time. How weeds spread. Weeds can take over an area quite rapidly. Some weeds have adapted in order to spread their seeds as far as possible. The plant itself does not have much control over this, but trusts nature to lend a helping hand. Wood avens and goosegrass have seeds with a hook designed to attach to the fur of a passing animal. They are carried and dropped up to several miles away. Dandelions have seeds with an attached feathery puff that allows them to simply be carried by the wind to a faraway location. Thanks for the look, James. I appreciate it. And thanks for paying your taxes. Other plants, such as the lords and ladies, wrap their seeds in an attractive berry which birds consume and then later deposit as waste as a great distance away. A final, more mysterious example, is the seed of the ocelot. It is known to be picked up by critters who then take it back to their nest. As soon as the animal goes to sleep, the seed sprouts into bloom. It is not quite understood how the plant is able to detect when the creature is asleep. Okay, this one, whatever that is, needs to go with the ocelot. That last one that we just got. Weeds and seeds. 1000%. Okay, wait, where did it? Oh, no. Boathouse, okay. Okay, at least we've got 2 of the clues in place. Oh, this is so... Oh, I love this. Oh, so pleasing. Oh. Seed? No. Seed? Come here. Oh. Oh, International Morse Code. Okay, well, we'll need that eventually. I don't know when. We'll just put you here for now. Okay. Still need... There is a seed. Oh, there's another duck. That's an Egyptian goose this time. There have been so many, like, random ducks that I've just been picking up this whole time. Okay, we need to find that seed. Because it says it's in the boathouse. So it's got to be here somewhere. There's so much, like, random food left out in the boot. It's crazy. Oh, there it is. In the windowsill. Okay. That now gives us the last of our seeds, so we have everything. If I miss something, do you want to be alerted? I feel like probably when I get lost, like, not immediately, like, if I walk past something, don't, like, tell me right away. But if I'm confused later, then I'm okay with it. You know? Let's see. Board game rules, I feel would go here. Maybe? Oh dear, okay. Animal heartbeats. Oh, okay, I got it. So,
Hold up.
we need
Hold
to...
up. Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Oh my goodness, Pokey. You're playing Islets. How did it go today? Oh my goodness. I love that game so much. I know I talk about it all the time. I love that game so much. How did it go? What's up? How was your stream? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. we are I just got a brain baby, and I think we're about to grow another plant, guys, and I'm very excited about it. We're playing Botany Manor today, where you play as Arabella Green, who is... They say she's a retired botanist, but, like, truly, this is our heyday. We are finally botanying, and having a good time with it. Growing plants and stuff. How are you doing? Okay. What I need to do is I need to figure out... I think it was a squirrel. Ocelot is known to be picked up by critters and taken back to their nests. I'm gonna say probably a squirrel. Which be 120 beats per minute. I'm gonna try a squirrel. 120. You're doing better now. I'm glad to hear that. Does this tell me? Okay, that's 50 beats per minute. 120. Okay, I think it's gonna be that one. How does I put it in here? Hello? Oh, there we go. Let's go try that. If it's not the squirrel, it's probably gotta be like the mouse or something. But we'll try that. Staying alive. See, I'm just thinking about, like, you know, when you have to, like, chest compressions and how you need to do certain beats per minute. That's what I'm thinking of that. Still Thor Graveyard, and you can somewhat... I feel like, yeah, the further you get with Snoot in that game, the more you're like, maybe? He grows on you over time. I did just water that, right? I definitely did. Okay. I wonder what this is going to sound like. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure this is going to be a red squirrel, but... Dang, I'm good at science! Let's go! It's like dancing. You have Wendy's calling your name? Amazing. Enjoy it. I ordered in Wendy's last night. Have a good one. Thanks for the lurk. The ocelot seed is picked up by small animals such as the red squirrel, who then store it inside their nest. Once the animal falls asleep, the ocelot depends up on the heartbeat vibrations to break open and bloom. Oh, thanks for paying your taxes. There you go. Put you there. I did it. I grew another thing. I did it. We only have 2 more to go. I did it. Really, really enjoying this game, guys. If you can't tell. We need to figure out... Okay, so the next thing we need to figure out is we have the Fool's Emerald, which I think this is the one that it has the light and stuff. And then we have this. Bay of Jupiter, welcome and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks, Grace. I'm actually, you know what? I'm fairly certain that this is going to be the military codes and bioluminescence and and other things. I'm gonna bring the Morse code with me when we go, so I don't have to come back and get it. And then I have to something bird. Because there is that bird that we were dealing with as well. I'm assuming that the bird one goes with the hydrangea like thing. That's my guess. Let me actually take a look here. Plant chemicals. Wait. News article. Nope. About telegraph. This one's gonna be pot catalog. Pigment research. Soil. Oops. Hydrangeas. I could be like so far off. There must be one clue that I haven't found yet. In the boathouse. Well then. Ah! Gotta go back to the boathouse. Gotta put this somewhere. There we go, okay. Back to the boathouse. We missed something. It's almost like Matt said, hey! Hey, Keeper, you missed something. Did you want me to point it out? And I'm like, LOL, I got this. At least we didn't get too far away. But I think, actually, you know what? Let's YOLO on this for a quick second. I think that this is going to be bird seeds and bird poster. Never mind, I'm wrong. Let's reset that clue. And let's reset that clue. The other ones I'm pretty confident about. Of course, they could be the completely different plants, but it's fine. Okay, boathouse. Let's look here. Nothing. I have no boat either, like, so there's that. We saw the duck, which I don't know what the duck is for, but we saw the duck. Shoes, hat, food. We could sit down if we wanted to. I did check this, right? Yes, this was about the desks. Okay. Anything here? We already played that. Like, part of me wants to just play different music, but it's fine. That one went with the other thing. Boathouse, where are your secrets? Boathouse. Boathouse. Hmm. I've already added this to a thing though, right? Worm. Worm. Card. Now I'm just like, no need to do this, but I'm just doing it. I understand now why you did worm before. I don't think the music would be the clue. Oopsies, wrong button. Because this is just like duration and beats. Come on. I know you can go up there. Sir, there you go. Worm. Worm. Okay. So we've checked. There's nothing here. We've checked that. Checked those.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Checked all that. It's pretty neat, huh? With the beats per minute thingy ma boop. Guess we can play it again. Okay. This is still considered boathouse here. Do you see what I see? No, because I see nothing. I feel like it's integral too, right? Because it's the last one. There's something in the water. It is, in fact, the last one. Somewhere at the boathouse. I'm going crazy. I'm like, what's this? It's the pot underneath. Is that command? It's a pretty good command. I prefer the derp one personally, I think. But the banana one's also a good one. So we've come down this way. It's neat too. Derp, derp. Derp, 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 derp. It's neat too because you get to like unlock everything on your way down. You're fully awake now. The derps have gotcha. I agree. It's gorgeous. How are you doing today, Dara? I hope you're doing well. It's not there. It's not there. It's not. I'm going crazy because I cannot find this last clue. Like, have I missed something? Oh, oh, Ollie Raid. Yep, 1000%. Hey, Hazel, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's not that, like, Matt, have you seen the thing I can't see? And are you just scoffing and laughing and getting maybe frustrated also with me? Because I'm like, I'm blind? I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. You're good. I'm glad. Stream is going well. We're sciencing. Our name is Arabella, and we are it says retired botanist, but like we never got to like really botany because we're a woman in the 1800s. But it's a lot of fun, and like you basically like you figure out clues, and then you figure out how to grow plants based on those clues. And I think we only have 2 left to do, but we've like grown some like very cool looking ones. This one filled up my bathtub. It's pretty neat. But yeah, I'm having a good time, but I'm going crazy because I cannot find this last clue. Maybe it's in the box that we brought with us. But other than that, solid. Your sleep schedule is so upside down backwards. Ooh. I feel you, Dar. My sleep schedule is like non-existent right now. Watch it be. You know what, guys? I bet you it is this box because I opened it, but I never interacted with it once I opened it. Shoot, I can go back. I just want to try the stupid box because I opened it, but I didn't like click on anything in it. No, I was trying to open it, bud. I was trying to open it. Okay. Please place this down. There it is. That is totally the clue. I'm like 99% certain that that is in fact the clue. Yep. Dang it. Okay, here's the thing. Maybe I've got these complete... No, the greeting card is definitely right. So what if the plant chemicals are wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I literally had it this whole time. Yeah. Duh. Okay, let me take this with me for a second. I'm going to go back up to the study place. I wonder if, like I said, I'm going to read the thing about the shrubs. I wonder if I have the shrub stuff wrong with the Fool's Emerald. But I feel like the Fool's Emerald would make sense with this thing. But in terms of space, I don't know. Let's say it. Do we get to start that? Oh my god, I'd be so excited to start that. Ooh, might be the chemicals, which I didn't actually really look at closely. Where are the chemicals? Okay. I'm gonna put this here, guys. In case I'm looking for it later. Where did the chemicals go? Anyways, I'm gonna read this card again. Cardigan. Pollination to mature in adult stages. I feel like that would be the bird stuff. The chocolate. Oh, right. But I feel like wasn't there like actual but we've read this and I don't think that's a... Is that an option? See, here's the thing. So I have bird poster and bird seed available. So what I'm thinking is I've got something completely backwards here.
Hold up.
Just my thoughts.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Schmeckelthorpe. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was Stardew Valley? And welcome in, everybody. Hi, Pardana. It's good to see you. I know, I was like, we'll see if that's a problem later, but for now, it's good. Me too, Grace. Me too. How are you guys doing? What are you up to? How is Stardew? How are things? For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Keeper, and I'm a keeper. And I also play Stardew, and I play super cute, wholesome indie games. And today we're growing plants with the science. We're down to like the last 2 plants, and we're getting there. We live in this beautiful manor. I will have to show you guys. Oh, you are all good. I get it. When people gotta sleep, they gotta sleep. I just appreciate you dragging them over here, snoring logs, sawing logs. But how are you guys doing? What did you guys get up to? I hope things were good with you. Yeah, we are here and we are playing Botany Manor. It just came out yesterday. I couldn't play it yesterday, but it's like a puzzle plant game and it's so much fun. Stardew time. I'm partially sad because I'm not playing Stardew this week because I'm playing this game, but I love this game so much. Like I'm obsessed with it. So I'm like not like overly mad about it. In darker corners of the world. We're trying to like here's our manor. Like, excuse me, isn't this beautiful? Yeah, it's so good. There is a hey Kraken. I'm awake. Where am I? Who am I? um, it's so beautiful. I love it here, and it's like a lot of fun. So like basically, what you do is, you find all these clues. Oh, I'm still missing one from the kitchen. And then you put them together to figure out how to grow the plants. It's like a lot of fun. It's silly, it's stupid, but it's really a lot of fun. It's not stupid. It makes me feel a little stupid sometimes, but we've grown lots of things. There was like, we had to like open doors on a tower to get right, like the right wind pressure. And it was like, it was so cool. It was so cool. And look, Keys walnut room today. Interesting. It is really cute. And you're like a 55-year-old woman. And you're just like doing your best. I feel like something will fill this pond here too. So basically we're at a situation where we have 2 plants left. And I think, oopsies, and I think I've got the clues for them wrong, so I'm gonna try changing them out. And we'll see what happens. Can you be a 55-year-old man? No, unfortunately not in this. And like part of the story is like you come across letters and they're like, well, if you want to actually do something with publishing, you should publish under your uncle's name and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, what if it was just the bioluminescence? Wait. Well, you know, whatever. Let's reset. Let's reset everything here. And then let's go hydrangeas on the side and see what happens. Even snoozing all day. But you know what? Honestly, I just worked 6 days straight and I've been exhausted, but now I have 5 days off. And I'm going to do some solid sleeping. So like, I'm with you. I'm with you. I found a rock yesterday which measured 1,760 yards in length. Must be some kind of a milestone. What if there were no hypothetical questions? Thanks for the lyric, Schmeckledorf. I appreciate it. If we don't see you back, all is good. Thank you for the raid and have a lovely night. Very nice. Very nice. I'm just gonna undo everything. I'm just gonna undo everything. You're gonna head to sleep yourself. Okay, thanks so much for the lurk. Pardana, have a good one. Sleep well. Do it again. Don't tempt me. I'm confused. I'm just confused is what I am. Okay, so let me take a look at all our clues, okay? So, Morse code, telegraph, a lawn. Wait, what's the note about the lawn? Meow. Oops. Oh my goodness, we walk so slow. Also, like, what are we supposed to do here? What are we supposed to do? Okay. Because once I at least figure out what to do... Oh, right. Okay. Except we can't use any of these. But this is definitely where we're going to grow something. Okay. Note about the lawn. It was this one? Ran some long grass near the pond. Long grass near the pond. That man broke my pond. Long grass. Long grass near the pond? It's deja vu. You have been here before. Is this not a pond? That's not a pond, that's a fountain. It's probably down the other way. Ah! We're old and feeble. True. I saw, what was it? I think it was Pardana posted a picture of your computer setup the other day. I was like, dang, that's nice. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to get to that pond because I'm wondering if what he ran over was the pipes for my fountain. I don't think the pond is this way. Still have that stupid bird. The bird's still hanging out there, so we're good in that regard. Yeah, I think this has to be the hydrangea one over here, which would be the bird stuff. The bird stuff. But which one's the hydrangea one is the question. It's like this one, right? Okay. I'm gonna go, let's see, plant chemicals, hydrangeas, bird seed, bird poster, soil. Dang it. Decide to have kids today. Oh yay, children. I my poor brain. It just can't. It just can't. Oops. Let's go there. Reset. Listen, typing is hard, English is hard. Science to make flowers is also hard. I just need to figure I just need to figure out one clue so I can figure out what the next step is for one thing. Oh yeah. Here's a little letter that will make your panties get twisted. I recently heard of your involvement in the mentoring of aspiring botanists. Botany is a field that demands a thorough understanding of its complexities. And while I admire your dedication, the saying the blind leading the blind does come to mind. So mad about it. There's I think there's 4 or 5 letters that we've come across that have been but have you tried not being a woman? And it's really frustrating. Oh, there's a little pond here. Okay. Okay. Oh, this way. Okay. I'm so determined to turn that on that I'm kind of lost focus on the other things. Okay, there's tall grass near the pond. But the pond is working properly. Okay, can't do anything down there. Oh. Aha! I got it! Okay. We can turn the fountains on at least. I don't know if that's going to do anything for us, but it can't hurt, right? It cannot hurt. Gosh, that was a pain. Thank you. I was like, there has to be something in here. Oh, it's so gonna be so pretty. Okay. I like it. Wait, can I? Walk on. Okay. This is where we have to grow one of the plants. Okay. We now have found where we have to grow both of the plants. It's gorgeous. I love it. It still remains that we don't know what we're doing, but at least we know where we're growing the plants. That one's definitely gonna be where the Morse code thing goes. 1000%. Get up. I'm pretty sure. I'm 1000% maybe. Okay. Which means, wait, okay. I'm certain that this one goes. I'm certain it's this one. Okay. Morse code. Military codes. They really are some strong ones. You want to keep watching because you start to fit. Fair enough. And I'm right in endgame, so I say run. If you don't want to get spoiled. But I hope you're doing well. Diabetes. We did it. Okay. So I assume that this goes in here, right? Probably right there. Right there would be perfect. Okay. Now we need to find a plant to put in there. Oh, good. There's a planting thing there. Okay, that one is the Fool's Emerald, the tomatoey looking one. Okay. That we're gonna water it like the rebel we are. It's amazing how much better plants grow when you give them water. Who would have thought? Imagine that. And then we need to go short, long, and then long, short, short. Short. Huh. Did I not do that right? Short, long, long, short, short. Huh. Oh. Okay, well, it worked. Yay, we grew it! Wait, it's so pretty! Look at it! Oh my god. What? Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Yeah, I love it. Look at that! We did it! Huzzah! I know, Tay, like, I finished chapter 6 and I want to keep going. The Fool's Emerald is a vine that contains lucifern, which allows it to create light. They grow in caves where they use the light to communicate with each other. It's very much like Morse code. Heck yeah. Okay. Now we just have the other one to plant, which I'm pretty sure we need to, like, plant and deal with down by the bird. I'll look at the things here in a second. Like, it's the spring. Oh, I guess I should add the clues in. Whoops. Oh, right. The question is, do I want a different pot type, though? Which, like, maybe? Oops. Like, why do we have the pigment research and stuff if it's not to change the color? pH levels. Okay, does this tell us? It doesn't really tell us anything. I don't know. I guess I can try it as is and see what happens. And then maybe we could grow more if we wanted to. It's the one that looks like a bean. There we go. And we're going to water it. Okay. Well, that's promising. Okay, so white spring dance shrub. So yeah, it looks like you can make it different colors based on what you want to do. Okay, let's bring it down and let's see if we can coax the bird over and then see what happens. It's been like I've been enjoying so much reading it. It's so hard for me not to go to the next chapter. And just like chatting with people about it too. Like, Lord of the Rings be so good. Let me put this here without the bird getting mad. Okay, seems to be done the case. That was not good English. And then we'll grab this guy. And we'll go around. No need to get angry, bird. We're fine. We're good. Why ain't no grow? Interesting. Okay. Maybe I do need to make it a different color. Maybe that's the issue. I was hoping I could get away with not. Oh, hi, bud. Am I supposed to like bring him back? No shot. Okay. We're just gonna put this here for now, just so he's, you know, less inclined to try to, you know, run away. And let's go back to look at, try to remember where the thing with the pigmentation is. Here it is. Okay. So like maybe we need to make it a specific color. Like violet, maybe? 3 to 5? Okay, let's try to do 3 to 5 then. 3 to 5. So we would need... Okay, okay, interesting. Okay, maybe we have to make one of each color, do you think? This feels like a lot. These are my notes. Okay, so let's try to go for purple, okay? So we want... Wait, I'm so confused. My brain is not smart enough for this. We just add guano into terracotta. We should be good. Okay, I think I understand. Okay. Yeah. Let's try that. Guano into terracotta. Right? I know, like, for me, I was like, oh, it's gonna be so hard for me to, like, hold up. And then initially when I started reading, I was like, oh my god, like, this reading pace, I can't keep up. And now it's like, oh no, we're good. Okay, bracing that one. Okay, so it was guano, terracotta, and guano. Terracotta. Which is kind of lame, I know. But I can't grab... Do I have to put thing in it first? Do I have to put thing in it first? Seed? It's so funny because I'm pretty sure those ones are terracotta as well. But we'll find out if this does anything. Water? Are we maybe not... Oh shoot, are we maybe not supposed to put water in it? I'm so confused. Yeah, those first 3... Well, I mean, like, the prologue stuff is, like, difficult. And then, like, the first 3 chapters are just, like, hello. Oops. See... Oh, there we go. Add guano. Okay. Okay, it's violet now. Okay. Let's put you here. Alright. I should have written it down. Just kidding, we don't have to run far. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, grow one of each. Actually, you know what? I had an idea. Because there's that letter from, or that card from that girl who talked about a specific color, probably. Like how I say probably, like, I have no idea. Assumedly. Letter over here. Oh. Cold spring, large climbing sprout, pollination to mature, which is what we're trying to get the bird to do. Trying to get the bird to pollinate it. I don't understand. You're almost done with chapter 3. Nice. Fair enough, yeah. I've been... So Azurite has never read the books, and so, like, we, like, talk and, like, we debrief about them. And, like, he's just really enjoying it. It's making me so happy. And, like, for anyone who's, like, either reading it new or hasn't read it for a while, it's, like, giving me what, like, I love, which is as if I could read the book again for the first time, even though I can't. But it's, like, giving me that, which is, like, amazing. I love it. It's as close as I will get, is getting to experience it for the first time with other people. Where'd the bird? What'd the bird do? There'd the bird do. Okay. Just go here, I guess. No, you can go there. Like, can you grow this time though, bud? Just like bees, birds can pollinate flowers, but did you know that birds have a preference? What color? Okay. We need to get red. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out, guys. So you get the stupid bird over there. To get him out of the way. Alright, so it's gonna be a red one. Shoot. Like, sneak past here. Oh, God. I cannot sneak past there. Actually, you know what? I can leave it because he's gonna stay there. Okay, so I need to make a red flower. I wanted to make a violet one because I was like, that's a pretty color. But no. The bird is picky. That's okay. Alright, now that we know what we're doing. It's taking us like a little bit longer, I will say, for this second part, but like that's totally fine. Okay, so if we want... Wait. We need to see this one first. Where's my... There we go. We want red, so it needs to be 12 to 14. 10 it is! Oh! Wait, guys. Speaking of Ted, give me a second. So, as you guys know, I love Ted Lasso and specifically Roy Kent from it, and like we have Coach on our island. We have immortalized Roy Kent, aka Coach, from my island because we got the pop guy. Isn't he cute? Funko Pop. Roy Kent. It's Tay's fault. There's also some other ones that they have, but we just had to get him. He's such a cutie, and he's just like, now Frogland will forever be immortalized physically here. It's all good. We're having a good time with the other stuff. With the new island. Okay, so it needs to be between 11 or between 12 and 13. So I think the way to go is going to be sandstone with seaweed. She literally did. She was like, "Hey, check this out." And I was like, "Ordered." And then I forgot I ordered it. And so it came in and I was like, "What the heck is this?" I was like, oh, "It's Coach." Yeah. Okay. So we need a sandstone pot, which is gonna be the one that looks like sand. Okay, I was like, wait. The one that looks like sand. And then we're gonna go fill it up with a seed, well, with soil and then a seed, and then we'll water it. And then we will give it some seaweed. And then theoretically it will go red. But at least now that we know what we're trying to do, if it fails miserably, we can go again. Oh. Sir, I thought you were doing that. Okay. And we water. Alright. I'm so good at science, guys. And by me, I mean Arabella. I'm just along for the ride. Hoping for the best. Add seaweed. Okay. Are you red? Let's go. Okay. Take 40, but we're there. It's only take like 3, to be honest, but I don't know, it just took so long to get the stinking clues together. Forget botany, become a scientist. We're painting the roses red. Oh my god, yes. Amazing. Okay, I think I can sneak this way. Great Alice in Wonderland reference. If anyone does not get that. Are you going here? Okay. Right. Don't get angry. Don't get it twisted, bud. He's still there. He is. No, I need the other one. There we go. If he disappears, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna walk around. Like, watch him just be gone. Whew! I was so afraid he was just gonna be gone, and then it'd be a whole situation where I had to walk him all the way back. Are we ready for this? This theoretically should be the end. The end of all the things. He did it! We did it! Yay! Look at all the burbs. So pretty. Yay! The spring dance shrub contains anthocyanins, causing it to change color depending on the pH level of its environment. For the spring dance, lichen causes a red petal color. Robins love red flowers and will often enjoy its company. Yay. Wait, did I not get the... Did I not get the hints right for that one? Oh no, it seems to be good, right? Go to the gatehouse. Okay. Listen to the music. Almost. Just wouldn't need it to be green hair. Oh, this is so beautiful. I wonder if this is like created after a specific manner, and also can I go there? Because like I just want to go there. Spend the night. Pardon me. Right? I mean, I'm sure I could, like, find it somewhere if it is. Lady Arabella, I apologize wholeheartedly for accidentally taking the key to the formal... Oh, wait, we saw this one already. Wait. It said go to the gatehouse. Oh, here it is. Oh, we're sending our book! Wait, we're sending our book! Because we finished it! Oh, what a lovely game. We did that, guys. We got published! I forgot that we were supposed to send it back. That was really sweet. What a lovely way to end it. It's good. Everything, like, honestly, everything about this game was just so fantastic and wonderful and beautiful. Hey, May, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I agree. Just big hearts for this game. We are botanists now, and now we can retire as a retired botanist. But like, ugh, like a short game for sure, which I knew it was a short game, but like, just so much joy, you know? It's nice that they've got like a bunch of different languages too. Very nice, very nice. I was like, as I was going towards the gates, I was like, I wonder if we get to leave the manor now, because like, that'd be pretty cool. How was this game? Amazing. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Z Commando. It's so pretty. It was so fun. It was challenging, but not like bash your head difficult. Just overall good. I am doing well, thank you. Well, you can always either rewatch the VOD May, or I do post on my YouTube VOD channel, so it should be available there too. But yeah, I just love it. Is this loading? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, it's just really pretty. Challenging, but not difficult. And like so pretty. 4 hours. About that, yeah. Wait, stuff is happening. 1 year later? Are we gonna get our book in the mail? Oh, look at the house. There's a bird inside. Look at the... It's so much more lively. Green School of Botany? Wait, do I have my own... It's a ceremonial key? Do I have my own school? Presented to Lady Arabella Green by the Women's Education Union. Oh, it's making me weepy. Oh my god, I get so weepy, but like it just makes me so proud of her, and even though she's a fake character. Oh, that's awesome. Look at her, she made her own school. I was gonna say it looks kind of like Lara Croft. Manor. I'm such a mess, guys. It's hilarious. Oh, look at her. She did what she wanted to do. It's the library and it's now the school. Is that her book? It is. I think it is on Game Pass. Don't quote me 100% on that, but I believe it is. Oh, we got 6 books. Eliza, Jessica, Catherine, Ada, Mary, and Thomasina. Air purifying flowers. That's the first one we made. Oh, look how this is so lovely. What's this? Oh, it's an apple. It's so good. I honestly recommend it. It is? Okay. Did you confirm that, Matt? I think it is. My dear Flora, I'm terribly sorry your herbarium didn't get picked up for publishing, though I am, as of 2 days ago. Nice, nice. It's so good. So good. Although I'm most excited about your new plans to turn Botany Manor into a botanical academy. I look forward to visiting the school and meeting the talented students you have taken under your wing. Let's hope they carry on our fight. Lots of love, Elizabeth. P.S. Arabella, I hope you don't mind me still calling you by your childhood pet name. Wait. My book didn't get picked up? Got me crying again. I worked so hard on it. Dang it. That's sad, stupid publishing. That's so sad my book didn't get picked up. But I made my school, but my book didn't get picked up. Right? I would say it's up there for sure. I don't, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. I could say 9. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. The only, like, struggles I had were just me being dumb, typically, but... Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad, but so happy. I'm so conflicted, guys. I mean, I'm still obviously using... I'm giving them these so they can fill them out themselves. Wait. Can we still push these? No. It's a short game. It is about 4 hours. Well, this is, these are what I got at the beginning, so this is like an empty one. And then she, like, probably just had hers bound. But yeah, so about 4 hours, give or take. So not, like, crazy long, but, like, yeah. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Oh, wait. It's my book. Lately, I've been playing such amazing games, and guys, I'm just crying all the time. Aw, Z Commando, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. My emotions are just, they're a mess. But there's really cool because they have accessibility issues too. Oh, you can go faster. You can change your walking acceleration. Single stick navigation, free look toggle. It's like, this is great. Like, it's great when there's games that have accessibility like that. Also motion sickness in case it's blurring or doing too many crazy things. So that is good. Aw, thanks so much. I grew it myself. It was so good. It was so good. I honestly, like, I'm not even mad that I cry at games because it means that they touched me. In my heart. or I'm just a chump. Which sometimes, like, guys, not tomorrow, but the next stream we're playing Moonglow Bay, and I was sobbing within like 10 minutes of that game. I didn't really have plans as to what to do when I finished this.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Exactly, May, exactly. Moonglow Bay is what we are playing on Friday. So it's been out for a while, but it's coming out tomorrow to Switch and PlayStation. And you basically, like, you go fishing and you sell fish and you rebuild the town, and it's set in the Maritimes in Canada, which I think is like pretty cool. But yeah, I cried. What am I playing on for this right now? I'm playing on Switch, but for Moonglow Bay it's gonna be on PC. It's kind of like, from what I understand, it's kind of like Dredge. I haven't played Dredge myself, so I wouldn't know. But you can always check out. So I've actually done like a first look playthrough on my YouTube channel. The first one went up yesterday. The second part goes up tomorrow. But we're gonna play it on stream because it's really good. I think, guys, I might just end here because I am emotional. I'll have to check out Dredge. And I didn't really have any plans to play beyond this. And you know what? I just finished 6 days of work, so I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna end early. Who is she? She never does that. Dredge is getting a movie now. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, if you guys want to check out the Moonglow stuff in advance, you can certainly do that on my YouTube channel. Let me get some music going for us. There we go. And we will be back on Monday for that. And let me just, we need to do this. This playthrough will be on my VOD channel very shortly, which I think is this. If you want to check out the full thing there, and see it all, I recommend this game. If you are interested in getting this game on Steam, it is right there. But we will be back on Monday at 7 p.m. PST to check out Moonglow Bay. It should be good, but let's see. Maybe there's anybody else that is playing this right now, and we can go raid over to them. Thank you, Grace. And send them some love. If not, we'll find somebody. Got the hiccups. Let me just take a look here. Yeah, thanks everyone. Friday 7 p.m. PST. I will be back here. And then we'll probably be streaming on Sunday, probably, I think. Oh, let me see. Okay, it's not looking promising for this, so let's see. Let's go over. Oh, I know who we're gonna go see. A longtime friend of the family, Pacific Standard Time. So take Eastern, so it'll be 10 o'clock Eastern Time. Yeah. Long-term friend of the family, of the community. We are gonna go over, and we're gonna raid over to Cinny. We met Cinny when we were playing Animal Crossing, and they have started streaming recently and have recently hit affiliate, so that's exciting. But yeah, so if you are subbed to me, you can use the top raid button, or no, if you're subbed to me, you can use the top one. If you're not subbed, you can use the second one. And we're gonna go over. I hope you guys have a lovely, amazing, wonderful evening. We're gonna go transition over to some Palia, which I know a lot of people here enjoy. Thanks everyone for being here and playing the game and putting up with me being emotional, because it just is what it is. And I will see you guys soon. Get a lot of rest. Good night.